All right. Yeah, that's all that was.
I thought you meant you wanted to change the time.
No, man.
I
No, man. No.
that
I just
reminds me. I have to absolutely go ahead.
no. I'm good.
There we go.
I just wanted to get that funny little
Yeah.
burn in
So
there.
I've been up since 6:30 this morning.
Holy shit.
I don't blame you. And I just got like when I said I was taking a shower, I literally just walked in when I said that. So
Wow.
I've been up all day.
And you're like, I'm gonna play extra long tonight. It's like, dude, you've been up
Yep.
since 6:30. You're not gonna play extra long.
I owe it to play as long as I possibly can.
I
I
mean,
owe it to you.
that's reasonable. No, you don't. You don't owe me nothing. Come on, it's
Yes,
all
I do.
good. We'll
Yes,
play
I do.
we'll play a reasonable amount of time so that you can get a decent amount of sleep. What time do you got to get up tomorrow?
9:30.
Okay, so yeah, you need to get a good amount of sleep. So you should probably
No,
be go
no.
no later than like 2 anyway.
Oh, well, we'll see. We'll
Yeah,
see how I feel.
2 like that's freaking what 12 my time. That's still a good solid 5 hours, man. We'll be fine.
Yeah, but to me, that's not enough in my opinion.
I know, I know. I
Because
like to play more too. That's
it's
good.
only 12 your time. That's why.
I know,
Okay.
but it's all
You
good.
know, I might as well. I should have just told you to sim this first game because I'm gonna lose it.
Too late.
There's no point in me playing it.
No, yes, there is. You're gonna win this time.
Sure.
Yes. See, exactly. I agree with you. I'm not talking to you. Sorry. But yeah, that's right. She's right. I know you don't see the chat right now, but she's right.
I don't. I'm not in yet.
It's okay.
Okay, so let's do my first team against you.
You got this. Come on.
Assistant time. See what my assistant brings out.
You can at
Who's
least try to
this?
win these matches. I mean,
I know. I will eventually when I'm good enough.
you're good enough to at least give us a decent run right now. It's not that big of a gap. I mean, okay, fine, it is. But just
Yes,
try
it
to win
is.
anyway.
I will. I'll do my
Thanks. I,
bestest.
I appreciate it.
I don't like this lineup that he brought out. Let's change it.
Good idea. Put in what you think looks good, and we'll see what happens. Consider,
Jeez.
you don't go crazy, but you could even like experiment and just as long as you're happy with it, it'd be good.
Oh, I'm only happy when I beat you. Let's be honest.
Yeah, that's happened a few times, so you never know. Maybe it'll happen this time. We just don't know. This is the final of this one.
Yeah, this is the final.
Okay, these are the games that we like best. Is the final of these cups. Win it for the fans. Win one for the yipper. Who am I playing against? Deans, Ricard, Lacunia, Jenkins, Billat, Eccles, Gossi, Barraro, Shea, Smith, Gioso. Yeah, good team. I've got
So
my.
how was your week?
Oh, hellish. They finally fixed the power like this morning.
Oh, really?
Yeah, the power only just got
Wow.
fixed
Because
this
I
morning.
remember.
When you messaged me and you said you couldn't play on Monday, I'm like, that's okay. I don't think we could have anyway.
Oh, okay. It's been a long weekend.
Oh man, like it's the power thing here has been a real pain in the ass. So that's why the title I put for this stream because it's still episode 36, and then I put under the header I said the real episode 36 because I'm not even attempting to count that last one that was in two
Oh, I
small,
don't.
not even 1 hour segments.
I don't blame you.
Yeah, so if anybody is looking for the time that's missing in between those streams, I'm sorry, but it's going to disappear into oblivion. I'm not going to bother uploading those to YouTube because man.
We didn't even play a game, right?
Yeah, we did. We played a few games in the first one and then the
Oh,
second
we
one.
did.
Yeah, the power is back by
Can you
3:30.
give me
What
my
on
dinner?
Monday? Oh, okay,
Thank you.
but at that time I didn't know if it was going to go out at a moment's notice. Still, oh today. Today it
Oh,
was on at 4 p.m. exactly. They turned it on today.
okay.
Yeah. The power turned on at exactly 4 o'clock. I was like, this is uncanny. And then 10 seconds after the power went on, my phone rang. And I'm like, oh, this must be them telling me. No, it was my mom.
Did she know before you?
No. She just wanted me about something unrelated. It was just funny timing. Um, texted before. I don't think so. When I sent the message, power is on, it was at 4 o'clock. Take that.
Oh, was that a save? No, it's over. So I have the NHL Finals on right now.
Hell, it doesn't matter because we already know who's going to win. The Lightning are going to win the cup for the third straight time. So it's just
I think I want to disagree with you on that.
okay. Go ahead. It's fine.
But I'm wrong. I know.
No, we don't know that yet. We won't know for a few days. If you disagree, that's fine. You think Colorado's going to win? They're a great team. They have a good chance. So well, it remains to be seen. I just really think the Lightning are going to win again. This game is
Okay,
really
fair
in your
enough.
favor. Oh my God, is this game in your favor right now? Partially because Laird took a knock and a card. Ugh.
You must have said something to them because now you have possession inside my box and scored
Yep,
because
I demanded more.
he also doesn't know how to position.
I demanded more. They gave me more.
Of course.
Unfortunately, I have to replace Laird early in the game, which is not ideal, but
Sorry, say that again.
I said I have to
Like I
replace
said,
Laird early in the game, which I'm not impressed with, but it is what it is. What it is, what it is.
also it'll be in the 60th minute.
I mean, I said in the preseason it was going to be Colorado and Tampa in the final. And
Oh, I actually have cookies with me today, so I can give you one.
woo! Well,
So I can say congrats. You want a cookie for being smart?
but you can't actually get it to me. This is like cookie teasing.
Um,
You're a cookie tease.
no, I can find a way to get it to you. I can send it to my friend in Edmonton, and he'll just find you.
It seems unlikely, but okay.
Why?
Just find me. It's a pretty big place.
You both like hockey, and you both play hockey recreationally.
I don't anymore. I can't.
Okay, well, you did.
I did. Doesn't mean you're going to find where I live, though. That's not enough knowledge for finding out where I live.
No, but there's a chance you could find a mutual friend or something.
Oh, I finally had some. I have like three
You do.
friends in the entirety of this city. So,
Better than none.
well, yeah, no, I understand that. But and you know what? I think about it. I'm like, none of those friends know where I live.
Fair. Okay.
Yeah,
I'll figure it out. Don't worry. Don't
I,
you worry.
I don't see how, but I'd be fascinated to know if you can.
I'm gonna try.
I,
Try my darndest.
I sure hope you can't, because I've been trying my darndest to keep my location hidden from my ex. So,
I don't blame you.
yeah. So if it's possible to
I don't
just
blame you at
find
all.
me, I'll be worried.
Well, then I'll tell you you need to up your security.
There you go. I figured
And
having
I'll
nobody know where I am would be enough, but you never know. Maybe it's not enough. Unneeded installation file detected. What? Really? What unneeded installation file?
Oh, that's disgusting.
I mean, could be worse. I'm not sure how, but it could.
It could be. It's only 2-0.
Right, and you've still gotten most of the possession. And this is at a is this at a neutral location? It should be, right?
Let me check. Hold on. I have it on my screen. Ah,
Yeah, because they don't do home or away for a final.
it actually doesn't say. I don't
Oh,
know. I'll have to check after the game.
okay. No problem. No problem. Okay. Well,
I only made one substitution this game.
oh wow.
The game went by a little bit quicker than I anticipated.
Yeah, there wasn't a whole lot of replays. I mean, looking at the numbers, I think that it was a hell of a lot closer than the scoreline suggests.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So this is the. Congratulations on another cup. Now I don't have to play you for a while, all right?
Okay. Oh, Laird is out a couple of days. Oh well, no biggie. Hey, they gave us 24,000, almost 25,000 for that.
I'm playing 3 games. That's
Twenty-five
nothing. That's chump
thousand.
change.
Man, I could just go blow that on a nice golf vacation. I doubt I'd be the first manager in history to
That's 7.
sell a player and go on a vacation.
Okay, so now let's check to see if that game is at a neutral venue.
Because your team played like they were at home.
What venue? Yeah, we were at home.
Wow, we actually played in your stadium for that, hey? That's interesting. Huh,
It is.
I wouldn't have expected that, but yeah, look at that. Well, that explains why your team did well possession wise. So I'll be slightly less mad at my guys now, but not much.
She's still mad.
No, I would like to do better possession wise. I understand your team plays a 4-4-2 and is very solid. I can't be surprised you won possession. I just don't like losing possession to any team. Like I was close. I was closer with Man City than I was with you. Manchester City beat me, and they had less possession than you did in that game.
So we got one player joining today. Today, tomorrow.
Well, yeah.
Anybody else? Because it's July.
I have nobody else joining.
Oh, the goalkeeper.
Wait, what? What is this?
One needs a work permit.
Oh, right, Parrot's getting sold. I forgot about that.
I got you coming in 2029. Did I show you this player that I got that's coming in 2 seasons?
I think you did, yeah.
His name is Marco Jeffic? Thank you. On Red Star under 19s. The good Red Star, not the French Red Star.
That's, oh, that was good. Yes, yes, I remember this. Yeah, this guy's going to be freaking boss. Yeah. Oh yeah. Looks good so far.
Thank you.
Yeah. 2 seasons, but yeah, we'll see how much if he develops really well between now and then. He could be dynamite.
He could be really good. He could be really bad. It's a toss-up, really.
Well, I think you made a wise choice going after him. You went for a team that has a decent youth academy. So.
Mm-hmm.
The good Red Star, not the French Red Star. That's fun.
just wanted to make sure you knew.
Right.
Wow, it's 6-6. There we go.
6-6 is the game score.
No, baseball. A baseball game.
Oh yeah, I was gonna be like, that's not what I would have expected. Offers made for Calvino. That is not happening. You all can go away.
Fly kite.
Yeah. Christoph. Okay, but not now. Oh, right. I've only got immediate or end of season Spain. I don't have end of season for us as an option. I hate that.
Mm.
I don't think I'm ready to let him go yet. It's not even four enough anyway. Reject. For that amount of money, I'd rather you just sign him on a free later on.
Hmm. I think I made a big mistake here.
Uh-oh. At what did you make a mistake?
I forgot to re-sign Bulop.
And somebody's offered
Now,
him a contract?
yeah. Um, 1, 2, 3, 4, 8 teams.
Oh, wow. Why would you not resign him?
I don't know. I thought I did.
Maybe he didn't want to talk about a contract. I don't know.
Maybe.
Well, offer him one now, see if he accepts it instead of other people, right? You'll always have the inside track being the team he's currently on.
He doesn't want to go enter into negotiations
Why?
because of the interest in him.
That makes no sense whatsoever. You'd think that he would at least
Yep.
give you a chance to offer a competitive contract.
You'd think.
Okay. Oh, Calvino's like, why won't you let me go to AS Monaco? Really? Oh, man. Well, I'll go with this one. Okay, cool. I wanted to tell him he's an influential player, but they didn't even give me the option to tell him that.
Wow.
Yeah. So I just went with our team's dynamic and dressing room is really great. He's like, yeah, it is. Okay, I'll stay. I don't know, man. Why do these guys give me such a hard time?
You're 16.
I have an optional
Another
extension
player that's
of
not
3
coming until
years.
2029.
Yeah, I can extend his contract by 3 years, but I guess I can't do it yet. Cunningham and Timlin, eh? Um, I don't see these guys ever becoming. Yeah.
Did I lose another one? I lost Flipperwitz as well.
You should really stop and look at your contracts.
Yeah, I thought I did all of them. Well, I guess I did not.
I'll take a minute and look at my youth
Oh,
contracts while you're doing that.
you know what? I have 2 players coming in on loan. Maybe that's why I let him go.
Oh, you decided that you have replacements. Okay. That makes sense. That's fine. I mean, Filipowicz, he's decent, but probably not as big a loss as Bulat. But if you feel like you got replacements
Yeah.
coming in for both of them, then why worry?
Hmm.
Okay.
I'm probably going to start playing Kane a bit more too.
Well, sure, that makes sense. So you're freeing up some minutes for him.
Inter in this game have signed Paul Pogba.
Oh, neat. Unlikely, but
He's
neat.
probably 35 right now.
Yeah. That sounds right. Cavani and Valden. Okay, yeah, this is where I have to make some adjustments. Dude. Damn it, I'm going to have to redo my backups. Okay. Do it like this. Christoph. Mayon. Important player, star player. So it's going to have to be you on the bench because you're going to complain at me if you're not.
Do you have a game today?
Yeah, I do, don't you?
Oh, okay. I do not.
Oh, it's on
Mine's
Saturday.
tomorrow.
Saturday, yeah, Saturday.
Okay.
I have to play Shamrock.
Oh, that's fun.
It should be. Why do these guys insist on offering me so little for my players?
Because of the league that we're in.
Mm-hmm.
Is that static coming from me or from you?
You.
Coming from me?
Yep.
Oh. Still there?
Less of it.
The offer was not good enough. $2 million. I can do that. Oh, Strittle is not playing. Oh, we have the new goalkeeper now. I can put him on the bench. Jordan Roche. Guess we can play you.
Benson is retiring. Oh, yeah. I forgot. You told me that last time. Yeah.
Yes.
Oh,
Kelly is on the bench.
imagine Hoban will probably retire soon, too.
Yeah, eventually. He has to. Well, at least retire from playing.
Yeah. He'll still be a staff member.
No, we are not getting rid of. Well, maybe I'll think about that one. 12 teams have made offers for Bulat.
It's some bullshit,
Let's
man.
see. Nope, it's got to be 2 million. Yep. Oh well.
Yeah, you just have to find a replacement. He's not irreplaceable. He's 25. He's done developing anyway. Why would I care? Oh, he's on my short list? Okay. I guess I'll just take him off my short list. I didn't realize he was on it. Yep, that's the team I'm rolling with. rolling.
Go beat Shamrock, please.
Don't beat them?
I said go beat them.
Oh, I intend to. Thought you said don't beat them. I'm like, oh.
No.
Dean's jumped up to second on the scoring charts.
Good.
Mm-hmm. Ollie Mitchell's coming to this game looking aggressive. That's not what we want.
Ooh.
Oh dear. Okay, we're okay.
Come on, guys. Got nothing here.
My team has 6 shots on target already, and we still don't have a goal. They have no shots on target.
Wow.
Yeah, I would like to see my team do a little better. I mean, I realize I'm playing my backups, but my backup should still trounce these guys.
Hey, we just scored on a free kick.
All right. Those are the best. Hey, Ryan Moran scored just as you did. He heard you scored, so he's like, yeah, I need to do that too.
I hate to one up him as always.
No, you set the bar.
Let's see if we can get another one here. Nope. Okay, one nothing at the half. It's not the greatest game, but we're leading.
Oh, Pat O'Hanlon just put me up 2-0. That probably will be what it is at the half. Well, we're in the 44th minute, but yeah, I guess stuff could still happen. Oh, like Murphy could give it away. Please don't do that. Okay, it's going to be 3-0 at the half, more likely now. Francesco Julio.
Oh, I should be playing the young keeper that I have.
Oh, yeah? Aren't you leading the clean sheets race?
Yes.
Then you don't want to be playing him yet. Not until you either have that wrapped up or give up on it, one or the other.
Fair enough.
Since your team
Red
seems to be
card.
playing a lot better defensively, I don't know if that's going to change. And then Max Runstrom is going to come in. As people in Ireland might say, "Oi." That's I have heard that. Yeah, true story.
Hit the post 3 times in this game. Can't believe it.
I have no idea how to say that name. The building's going rather well. We're several seasons in, and we've made lots and lots of good progress. So, the league is a little out of hand for us. Between our two teams, nobody else is close. But we've got more Champions League spots in our division now. So hopefully the other teams will start to pick it up just a little bit. That's the hope, anyway.
We have 3.
Mm-hmm.
We have 2 that go into the group stage and 1 that goes into the third qualifying round or the playoff. The playoff.
Yeah, and as of now, they'll probably get knocked out. That means we've got 2 teams in the Europa League.
Yes, because we get 1 automatically in the group stage.
So all in all, our building is going tremendously. We do have 2 group stage and 1
you're
qualification.
The manager of Ireland.
Oh, and I'm the manager of the national team finally. But yeah, we have 2 group stage UCL spots and 1 play-in now. So, hey, we just passed Scotland to get that.
And it's going to take a while to overcome and go into what, 5th?
Yeah. The moving up is going to be. Well, I'll show it to you. That's coefficients. That's not what we're looking for.
You're
This is
looking for
right
qualification places.
I got it. So there we are in 6th. We inched our way past Scotland on the power of taking my team to the finals in the Champions League. I mean, we got spanked, but we got to the damn final. And then,
which is the most important.
Right. And then we're behind France, Germany, Spain, Italy, England, the big 5. And so when we look at this, we're quite a ways behind them.
And that's going to take a couple years to overcome.
If we even can. Like, they're averaging 15 points, some of them, per season, and we haven't ever broken 15 points. So.
Wow.
Yeah.
It'll be difficult, but...
It will. We'll both have to go on decent runs.
It's possible.
It is. We just both have to go on a decent run.
I think eventually it can happen.
Mm-hmm. Totally. But we're doing good. I mean, our original goal was to have 2 Champions League spots. We got there. Now we got 3.
Yeah. We got there pretty quickly, too, I think. All things considering.
How did Scotland do what? How did
How
Scotland
did
do what? Go,
Scotland...
be in sixth? I think they start the game in sixth, don't they?
Yeah, they definitely start inside the top 10 because
Mm-hmm.
Rangers and Celtic can get in.
Yeah. 83. And I think I have an. Am I on 83 matches unbeaten? Is that what it is? It's a lot. Yeah, 83 wins. It's not unbeaten. It's 83 wins in a row in league. So I said the league's a little out of hand, but we're not playing for the league. Or at least I'm not. I'm more interested in trying to advance in the Champions League and better the nation. But yeah, like the season before this one, I had my first ever perfect season. So that was pretty cool. But I'm on pace to do it again. Jinx, 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 jinx. Who knows? 2 in a row? That'd be kind of crazy.
I don't think this guy's good.
I mean, I don't know who's
No.
gonna stop it. Jacob's team's the only one who's really capable of taking points off me. But there's last season.
And that, yeah, I haven't done it myself.
Not recently. Never know though. That last game could have gone the other way. I'd be mad if it did, but it could have.
Could have.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You had more possessions. You had more possession and equal amount of shots.
All right, Arsenal, give me these 2 players in on loan, please. I'm tired of waiting.
I'm building my team for the Champions League, not to compete in Ireland. See, that's one of the funny challenges about this is trying to build a team, because our division's reputation isn't going up with our teams. We've noticed this. Like, there's some players, we go to sign them, and they're willing to sign for our team, but they'll say, "Well, I can only sign for you if you move up." It's like, well, we can't move up. This is the top division. Your strikers let you down. Oh, that's terrible.
Oh, what a goal by Tampa Bay. 3-2.
For them?
No, 3-2 Colorado.
Oh, Colorado's still away? Leaning, eh? Okay. Okay.
Yes, sir.
Good for them. Another offer for Parrot. Ooh. Why would I want to take that much less money? You guys are kind of ridiculous with these offers, honestly. Okay. Now it's a better offer.
You're 17. Heck, I'm signing you if you try and get you to play 2. Oh, you have no interest.
Oh, probably because he's just came through the youth academy. Just throw him on your short list. Try again in a few months. Sligo Rovers
contract expires in 5
offer.
months, so we're keeping you in for 6.
I mean, yeah, you can have him. Brighton make Zhukov offer, piss off. Wolves make Laird offer, piss off. Calvino offer, piss off.
Piss off, piss off, piss off, piss off, piss off, piss off.
Stop scoring in the last 6 or 7 months.
Tie game, 3-3.
What's their oh, cool. That's great. What's their match loads at? Your strikers. Do you look at their match loads? If they stop scoring, there's a pretty good chance that their match loads are too high. Just a theory. Never know.
Very good theory at that.
Yep. It usually explains when players stop playing well. Like, I know people watch condition. I know they watch sharpness and sometimes their morale. But match load is that That one thing that most people don't look at.
Let's see if you have a release clause. Do you have a release clause? I bet you do. 2.1 million.
What's match load? You don't play the game in English. Oh, I have no idea what that would be in another language. The match load is how many matches they play over a short period of time.
I would ask, what language is he playing?
You playing in Dutch? He is a good goalie, isn't he? Yeah, I've rather enjoyed him. What you playing in? I think you mentioned Holland. What do my Dutch guys do? So I imagine. Oh, you're playing it in German. Okay. Well, you can always Google Translate match load in German. I think Jacob's doing that right now, actually.
Yes, I am. Probably won't be like for like.
Oh, that's okay.
Yeah, I don't think so, but let's try it.
Mm-hmm.
That's what Google Translate says.
Yeah, I think we're on an ad break right now.
Of course.
I just looked up and realized probably playing a stupid ad right now. Because Twitch loves to throw ads at people for no good reason.
Short list. 6 months.
So
Sorry, a lot of scouting reports just came in.
No worries. Are you playing the game on Steam?
You're a C plus, but you look decent at 16.
I don't know where to find that. That's okay. Don't worry about it. Are you playing the game on Steam? Which Google butchered. Yeah, well, that's no surprise. Google often butchers translations. You are. Okay, here. There. Just there's my DNA view on the Steam Workshop. Just click subscribe to that and put it in. And it will automatically translate it to your language. And then you can just look right here. So there you go. This view that I'm using, right there, you can download it. Just go right up here and go to custom view and import after you've subscribed to it. And you can just grab it off of there and it'll be right there on the screen for you. I can do all that again if you need me to. Just let me know. There you go. Awesome. Glad you got it. So, if a person's on a high match load, try to rotate them out a little more often, and you won't have too many issues with them forgetting how to play completely.
That's a nice way to put it.
I mean, that's what they do. They're such jerks in this game, these players. You know, like you want to play your best players as often as you can. Everybody knows that. Well, that's what it's called. Okay, there you go, Jacob. There's the actual term for it. So yeah, Google Translate really butchered that one.
Yeah,
that's okay. It's I think that it's more of an idiom. So,
I'm curious. What will Google Translate say when I put that in?
Into English, yeah. Translate it the other way. What does it actually translate into? Match difficulty, game hardness. Player load. Player load. Okay,
Yeah.
so it's not match load, it's player load. Got it. Now we know. I guess they would have a
Check
different word for
off.
match. Match is more of a British word anyway. Like we don't say match here in North America, do we? We say game.
Yeah.
Yeah. Even in Canada, we say game, not match. But unless you're talking about football and you have European roots, like I don't know me, then you say match. They really do.
Why?
So
What's taking?
what's
Go
taking
ahead.
what? Oh, okay. So yeah, semifinals really do
What's
make it hard to rotate. But what you want to do is, if a player is forgetting how to score, you have to either find a way to rotate or manage their minutes, so that their match loads can go down. Because if they're, especially if they're on very high match loads, they will not play well at all. You were
right?
saying, Jacob?
So I'm getting. What's my budget at right now? Finances. I might not be able to get both of these in. Let's delay this transfer.
Trying to buy some guys with no money again?
Hold on. Hold on. All right, you need to give me a second. I need to go move my car so my sister can get out.
Sounds good. See you in a minute.
All right, sorry.
No worries. Okay, what was it at? Just medium or something? So if the match load's not why they stop scoring, let's try to figure out other reasons why they stop scoring. So we'll go with what team are you playing as, and in what division? Well, you're in semifinals of something. You said semifinals of Champions League. Is that where you're at? Fair enough. Mm-hmm. Which Ederson are we talking about? Well, obviously not the goalkeeper. Well, it's not. Yeah, you don't have to rotate them, but you can manage minutes. If a player is tired, you can swap them off. 15 minutes to go. Like hopefully you have a lead, and at least give them less minutes so that they can perform better. I'm just trying to help you come up with theories as to why they may not be scoring, but I'm sure it'll work itself out. Which Ederson are we talking about, Tom? Not the goalkeeper. Oh, you do mean the goalkeeper. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Your goalkeeper's an overrated piece of. That's funny. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Is he? Wow, he's even listed as a sweeper keeper. I think he would do better than that. Hmm. He's a good sweeper keeper. Well, if you have a decent goalkeeper, and I don't know, I know you say he's overrated, but he is a good goalkeeper. All right, what kind of chances are you giving up? Like it may not be the goalkeeper. Maybe the defense is giving up too many high quality chances. Conceded a Bernardo Silva penalty, long shot, and a penalty. Well, the penalty you can't blame your keeper for. Um, long shots, well, it's hard to say. Because, I mean, you got to figure a long shot still has to go by everybody else even before it gets to the goalkeeper. Right?
Alrighty, I am back.
I mean, one of my keys to not giving up too many long shots is to have tall defenders and a tall defensive midfielder. Uh, so the long shots don't get through them. I don't have to worry about it.
Who is currently being transferred? Goatsy, I can get rid of. Morrow.
Oh,
Okay.
he was doing super keeper on the other end. Okay. Okay. Sorry. Didn't understand that. Now I understand. I hate it when I run into a super keeper. Drives me nuts. But it happens. Yep. I've had similar games. I know exactly how you feel. It just happened in real life in the Champions League final, didn't it? Painful. I mean, Liverpool outplayed Madrid by
What?
some length, but their goalkeeper basically won it for them. What do you mean I don't have to play you again for a while? I'll play you again in like 2 games.
I know.
Oh, okay. You lost track, did you?
Yeah, are you playing Oliver Mitchell a lot?
Am I playing who? What now?
Oliver Mitchell a lot?
Uh, yeah, he's the first guy to get rotated in as soon as somebody gets subbed out. Well, him and Ryan Moran, but yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, you're looking for a central midfielder, are you?
No, I just saw him. He was on my scouting list, and you're somehow only paying him $700 a week.
Oh, I love it. Yeah. Liverpool played. Did you watch some of the saves he made? There's no effing way they anticipated that. It's no, no. Uh. Yeah, yeah. They put trust in him, but he still made some ridiculous saves, which just that's what happened.
That's a big stadium you're playing in.
Hmm. It's mine.
Wow. Did your board ever increase it?
Hmm. I think so.
Oh.
Oh wait, are we playing somewhere else while ours is getting built? I need to look, but I think we're playing somewhere else right now. I don't know how to look when we're in the middle of a replay.
Um, it I think it comes up at halftime.
It's not. I don't need to wait for halftime. I'm just gonna. Hey, Rooney scores a penalty. That's what he does best. 40th goal of the season already. Okay, pause the game. Go now, man. So we are playing at Aviva Stadium. Yeah, so that's the national team stadium.
Yeah.
Why are we playing at Aviva Stadium? I don't know.
Let's see.
I don't.
Oh, that's actually your stadium.
In Dublin. Oh, that wasn't my stadium at the start.
Oh, you're due to move back into the 8,100 capacity Richmond Park after the expansion.
Okay, so I'm playing here temporarily while they expand it. That's what I thought. I just forgot
Oh,
that we were getting an expansion
that's
done.
nice.
It is, but I'd rather stay in this stadium because I mean we're not filling it, but it's way nicer.
Yeah.
Madrid also scored 2 regular goals. They only scored 1 goal.
Yeah, they only scored one. It was 1-0.
Uh, unless you're trying to count the one that was really badly offside.
You mean the first, because the first one was offsides, right?
Yeah, oh yeah, by a lot. The second one was good.
Yeah, that was the one with the cross on the ground.
Yeah, that's the one where Trent Alexander-Arnold just decided that he didn't know how to play defense again. He does that from time to time.
No, I think their goal was definitely onside.
Both? You think they were both onside?
No, the one that counted was onside,
Yeah.
and the one that didn't count, I think, was offsides.
It says the player literally played the ball. Wow. You are definitely an anti-Liverpool person if you say that, because there's no way they played the ball. There's no way that first goal would have counted. No, there's
Damn
no
it!
possible way that was a goal.
I'm gonna watch the highlight again.
I was trying to say the Liverpool player played the ball. It's like, no. I've only seen it about 1,000 times now. There's 0% chance that the Liverpool player played the ball.
Was it in the first half? Do you remember?
I don't remember which half it was in anymore. They're rushing into the ball. I mean, yeah, you probably need to watch it again because no, they didn't play it.
I think it might have been early in the second half.
I think that sounds right. I don't know. There's really no reason to keep debating this thing because I've seen it 1,000 times. Not 1,000. I probably watched it 20 or 30 times. And it's just, there's no way they played it.
All right, let's see. Through ball was onside. Plays it down. Passes it across goal. Defender touches it. Let's see. So much happened in this goal or
Oh,
in
yeah,
this
yeah.
play rather.
Yeah, it was crazy. It was definitely a scramble. Yeah. But at the end, it ended up offside. And it absolutely was the right call. Doesn't change the outcome of the game, obviously, but they got it right.
They're not gonna show that again. I have to watch it live. You're kidding me?
What? Wait,
Okay.
watch it live. That would be hard to do considering it's long since over.
The highlight video only has one angle of it. Is what I mean.
Oh man, that's disappointing.
Let me slow it down. Playback speed 0.5. No, I'm not doing a Norton update right now. You see I'm
Norton.
playing a game?
Why do you even have Norton?
My family does.
Ew. So you can give them a bunch of money to not scan for certain things. Ew.
Alright.
If you must have an antivirus, I mean, AVG is free. Or not even not AVG. Sorry, AVG's crap. What was that new free one that's really good?
So the through ball is onside.
I didn't mean to say even cheat.
He
They,
touches
they
it,
were good 3 years ago.
tries to make a cross. So the question is, in the scramble,
Mm-hmm.
whether or not a Liverpool defender touched the ball or not.
To which they would then claim to make it onside, but
Yes.
it's not a no. It's not whether they touched it. It's whether they played it. It's the
Yes, it
same.
has to be deliberate. Has to
Yeah,
be deliberate.
it has to be
Yeah.
actually played deliberately, not just throwing your body forward and the ball touches you. That's not playing the ball. That's the same reason they don't give a penalty if it happens to hit you in the arm, unless your arm is out. Like it has to be intentional and deliberate. And none of the Liverpool players played that ball deliberately at any point. They wanted to, they just couldn't. They wanted to play the ball very much. And then the one poke they did get at it was just to turn it over again. That was unfortunate. But yeah,
Who's your favorite team again? You sound like an Everton fan. Or you just really hate Liverpool. It's one or the other.
I don't know. Maybe he hates Liverpool. I have no idea. It's hard to say. He says the Liverpool players rushed into the ball. It's like rushing into the ball isn't playing the ball. Those are completely different things. Like they're just trying to get in front of it for one thing. That's more of what they were doing is trying to get in front of it. But yeah, favorite player is Torres. All right. Your favorite team? He already said his favorite team. He's an Atletico supporter.
Oh, so that's why he's a well.
Okay. Who knows? Doesn't like Liverpool. It seems obvious. It's like very biased to say that was not offside. Like, but it was.
Oh well, we can't change it.
No, and it doesn't change the outcome of the game either way. Like the goal they did score, well, that one was good. Unfortunately, but they weren't the better team. The better team lost on that instance. But it happens from time to time. That's the only point I was trying to make is that a goalkeeper can have a super day or win the game for their team more or less. And that happened with Madrid. You're not biased. No one. See, Jacob definitely isn't biased either. I try not to be. When I say the outcome of the game isn't going to change, I can look at a goal and say whether it's not about being biased. It's about just watching it and admitting if something's offside or not. Even in this game, I've gotten scored against, you know, and they'll review if it's offside and they'll be like, no, I'm pretty sure that one was onside. And you just accept what comes. It's called being a football fan first and a team fan second. That's what I'd consider myself. I've watched similar replays the other direction, against Manchester United, a team that I very much dislike. But I can see a replay like that and say, no, they didn't play the ball. Actually, remember one. It wasn't all that long ago when I like, no, their goal should probably count, and it did.
Okay, I'm gonna.
Speaking of Real Madrid, they just signed Troy Parrott from me.
Nice.
Yeah, so I just sold Troy Parrott to Real Madrid.
How much?
7.5 million. It's not a lot. I wish I'd gotten a lot more, but our players are just terribly undervalued in this league.
Tomorrow.
Let's see. That means I made a $5 million loss on him.
Oh.
I paid 12.5 for him. But
Alright, I gotta take a risk to try and get these two players in.
a risk? Oh dear.
Yeah.
What are we risking?
I'm gonna be tight at the back. I think that's the risk.
I mean, I really hope this new striker I got to take his spot plays well. Because My fans are going to hate me for selling him if my new guy doesn't step up.
Which you can usually delay a transfer for 2 weeks before they say no.
Yeah, usually. Yeah, it depends. God, these guys really want to buy O'Hanlon off me. I'm almost tempted, but not quite.
Oh, I'm so screwed. All right, so Parma's got the offer, which means now we're gonna reject Nice's contract.
You're telling me you don't have
Transfer
enough money
offer.
for something again?
Yes, story of my life, right?
Yes, I suppose it is.
Yeah, so I'm trying to get in 2 wingers at the moment, and I have enough for one of them. I don't have enough for both of them.
Yeah,
So that's what I'm trying to fix now.
I understand. So you're trying to teach him to play right back, but you're also playing him at right back.
Where's Peter Kane? Oh, he's on the field. Oh no, Peter Kane is no longer a 5-star potential player.
Oh. That's disturbing.
He's 4 to 4.5.
I mean, that's still not bad. Okay, so I gotta
Oh.
play Dragieta, then you. So yeah, this is where we flip the script. Change up the players. We're gonna give you a start today. Girardello. Girardello. I don't know how you'd say that. I think it's Girardello. Because there's an H. Girardello. That's how you probably say it. Doesn't matter. He's a new gen. I can say it however I want and assume that it's correct.
Yeah, have you met me?
True, yeah. You just kind of make things up as you go.
Exactly.
I do attempt to say names as closely to what they would be as I
Oh
can.
no.
I mess up lots of them. Because what is phonetic to one language is not necessarily phonetic to another.
I think French has taught you that very, very well.
Oh my God, yes. Yes. Silent letters. Silent letters everywhere.
I don't. I could never learn French. Way too difficult for me.
I'm starting to feel the same way. But I'm not giving up.
Nope, at least not yet.
Certainly not. No. He crinkles into the microphone and then he turns it off. What a guy. uh, it's a new headset. I don't think he
Leave me
understands how.
alone.
I don't know if he knows how powerful that microphone is. Leave him alone. Okay, sorry.
I realized what I was doing, and then I was like, I should shut my microphone off for a second.
Oh man, they actually counted that. Okay, I thought I was offside right there. I was like, that looked like about a half a foot offside, but hey, it's the Irish League. They don't review that shit. So I'll take it. Similarly, I think I just scored back-to-back offside goals. This is funny. It's ironic because I was just talking about how, like, when I see them, I try to be honest about them, even if it's
Sounds like
in my
Man
favor.
United.
But yeah, exactly. I think I just scored 2 offside goals, and they didn't even remotely look at them. I mean, they don't review them, but Still, they kind of messed up there. I'm going to be happy with them because that's 3 goals. Murphy just scored his first goal. It's that right back, the Irish right back that I purchased.
Where'd you get him from? Do you remember?
Kevin Murphy. I bought him from Watford.
Huh.
Wait. Yes, Watford. Yeah, I bought him, loaned him back, and then now he's here. All right, let's look at who we're going to
1-0.
Oh, well done. I need to make a change. And not like man in the mirror type. O'Connell has scored. All right. You liked that, did you?
I was about to ask you. Well, I was about to ask you a stupid question that you were
Oh,
gonna laugh at.
oh, what? Why would you stop?
Because I don't want to make myself look like a fool.
Yes, you do. It'll be fun. What was it? What was it?
I was gonna ask you if I liked Dylan Ricard or not, because I don't remember.
You do.
Are you sure?
Yeah, you did. He's a decent
like,
young up
you
and
said I
comer.
did.
Yeah, well, I don't know because now you're asking because I don't know if you suddenly don't. Is he having a bad game?
No, he's not playing, but I feel like I remember too many bad times yelling his name.
Really? I don't know. He's a young up and comer. He's only 20 years old, but he's your second choice striker. And you said that you might like rotate him with Lions, and I'm like, nah, he's better than Lions. And you're like, well, we'll see which one performs better. I'm like, that's fair.
Okay. Okay. So if I did hate Ricard, he's been spared.
Because he hasn't done anything
No,
recently to
because of
piss
you.
you off, so
No,
you
because
forgot.
of you.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Well, that's good. I'm glad I've helped him.
he could have pissed me off in game like 2 weeks ago.
Everybody on your team has pissed you off at least once in the past 2 weeks. So I don't use that as my measuring stick.
Hey, that's fair. That's fair.
Yeah, no,
We only won 1-0 too.
well,
Disappointed in that.
that is disappointing, but a win's a win. We'll take the points, right?
And it's a clean sheet, so I guess
Exactly. Those are good.
as long as you can't win the clean sheet battle, I guess that's all I care about.
Oh, okay, there's a wall of text for me. I'll read that. That's it. Canani stops the attempt, whatever it's supposed to be, and deflects the ball onto Fabinho from where the ball bounces to Benzema. That's not offside. How many Liverpool players have their legs for that to not be? They have to play the ball. It's not about touching the ball. It's about playing the ball. It's fine. Everybody has a different interpretation of the rules.
Again, the rule is deliberate, not
Yeah.
unintentional.
Yeah, it can't be an unintentional playing of the ball. It has to be a
I'll give you the
deliberate playing of the ball. And they, at no point did they have any deliberate play of the ball. They really wanted it, but they didn't get it.
I'll give you the exact ruling since I have the laws of the game on my phone.
Yeah. Yeah, I know you do. The interpretation is playing the ball and touching the ball. Those are actually different things.
Okay, hold on.
Even then, the kind of just goes off of him. I don't even think he deliberately touched it. I think it just kind of bounced off of him. And so that's definitely nah. Let's watch it for like the 32nd time. There's no way. They desperately wanted to play the ball. I can tell you that much.
Jeez.
Fitness test not required. Oh, right. You're back from injury.
Is okay. A player in offside position at the moment the ball is touched or is played or touched by a teammate is only penalized on becoming involved in an active play by or gaining an advantage by playing the ball or interfering with an opponent when it has. Was Benzema in an offsides position when
Yes.
won the goal? He
Yep.
was.
Yep. But then the whole argument is he's no longer offside if a Liverpool player played the ball. But none of the Liverpool players played the ball. It went off of one of the Liverpool players who desperately tried to play the ball, but at no point did he play it. It just the ball was
Okay,
like you
here we
saw
go.
it. The
Here
ball
we
was
go.
in a wacky position. So
A player, right? Law 11.2. A player in an offside position receiving the ball from an opponent who deliberately plays the ball, including by deliberate handball, is not considered to have gained an advantage unless it was a deliberate save by an opponent.
mm-hmm.
So, a player in an offside position receiving the ball from an opponent who deliberately plays the ball.
Mm-hmm.
So again, I guess like you said, the question is whether or not it was deliberate, and the
Mm-hmm.
officials said it wasn't deliberate.
That's right, and they got it right.
If he's yeah.
Yeah.
So if you want to look it up, it's law 11 offsides .2, and it's the second paragraph after the bullets.
Yep. Yeah, and it's
Assuming
not.
it's in
And it's not just
the
because a
same language
ruling
and
like
stuff.
that went in favor of a team that I like. That has nothing to do with it. I've agreed with those kinds of calls when the ruling goes against my team too, because that's just it's pretty obvious. Nobody deliberately played that ball.
I always say a consistent referee is the best kind of referee that you want,
Oh, there's no question about
right?
that. Yeah.
If you're if a referee is consistently making bad calls,
Mm-hmm.
players are going to start to realize that
Yeah.
and adjust their game. If a referee's calling every call correctly, well, that's just fantastic. But when a referee calls games that are one-sided,
Mm-hmm.
like let's use the Champions League final, fouls against Liverpool and not against Real Madrid,
Yeah.
that's when I have a problem.
Yeah.
That's what I don't like.
Sure.
I
The
don't
one that
care what kind of referee you are, just be consistent.
and to me, when my biggest tell for it is when they ask after the game, and later on, and it was they asked both the Madrid manager and they asked Benzema himself about that, and they both said they got it right. It's like the player himself said that they got it right. So, eh, they usually would argue even in victory about calls like that, and or say nothing. Like I don't want to talk about it, I don't want to comment or whatever. But even Benzema's like, yeah, no, they got it right because they've seen the replay. They have.
It would have been interesting to hear what the referees were saying during the VAR check.
Oh, for sure.
Because obviously, like I know,
I wish we
I
could hear that stuff. That'd be cool.
yeah, but of course, they wouldn't publicize that.
No,
They should.
totally. Mm. What she
I'm
had
waiting on you.
next. I don't know what to do with that lid.
Okay.
You're not gonna sign. Well, I'm just gonna say it's not for sale. Period. Why are they after so many of my players for nothing? I don't know why I keep asking why. I know why. It just pisses me off. Come on, division, get better already, would you? I'm removing you from my short list. I'm sick of seeing transfers of other guys that have nothing to do with me because I forgot to take them off my transfer list. I have this horrible habit of putting guys on my transfer list indefinitely,
Uh-huh.
so they always stay there, and I
Just
shouldn't
put them
do
in
that.
there for a year.
Well, that's the thing. Sometimes I want them for more than a year. That's where's the 2 year option? I need that
It'll
one.
tell you that they're coming off the shortlist again. Just do it again. Control click them.
I sometimes miss those news announcements though. Oh, good. Carboni is happy to
Well, then
stay here now.
don't miss them.
I mean, yeah. I think it's easier to just put them on indefinitely, and then whenever I start seeing transfer rumor or transfers about them, I can just take them off. There, that's what I'm going to do. I'm just going to stick to that.
Do your scouts continuously get reports for them?
No, I don't ask for scouting reports. No, unless I have somebody
Okay.
assigned to my shortlist, which I don't. Now they're coming back after. That pisses me off. My player is finally happy to stay because the team that was after him is no longer after him. But now a whole nother team's coming after him. Ugh, annoying.
Come on, let's make this 750.
Wait, I think.
Excuse me. All
No.
right, so 725.
Uh huh.
725. This goes away. And now I reject the other one since it's less. This is the first time that I'm actually using your transfer thing to
Mm-hmm.
good use.
Oh, good.
I have like five clubs that are interested on a player.
Right. So you got 5 offers. You just keep incrementally increasing them one after the other.
And rejecting the other ones.
Move ahead and then reject all the ones that are smaller than the biggest one. And then they'll all come back with
Exactly.
improved offers, and you just keep doing it until it's higher. Yeah, it's fun. Lots of fun. Extra money for players is always a good thing.
Which is what I need.
Yeah, absolutely. You want to milk every last dollar you can. I don't blame you.
How
Like,
much is
I know
right
that
now?
teams are offering me very little for my players. If I allowed them to get into bidding wars, I know I could jack that price way higher. And for some of these guys, it would. Like they keep offering me like 5 million for Calvino, and I keep saying no because I don't want to sell them. But if I did want to sell them, I know I could get it up to 30 or 40 million. I know I could by pitting them against each other. Because how many teams want him? It's 5 are very serious about it. So it just I'm sure I could pit them against each other long enough to get that.
Alright, so I got one of my players in. Now I gotta wait for the other one. Hope I can get some money by then. A 2.2 million from my budget of 0.
All right. Well, it's not just one ref who decides, right? They also looked at it with VAR people, and yeah, there's a bunch of people who get involved in that. But again, there's really no point
There were
debating
so
it.
many refs debating on this in Germany too. Some said for them that was deliberate play. Probably they've given similar goals, but also some said that it wasn't. To me, what Fabinho and Conte did was deliberate. Yeah, it's the ref. It's up to interpretation. It's subjective,
Yep.
right?
Oh,
So and
so
the center referee's decision is final. So like VAR, the VAR official can say, "Look, this call is wrong. You should change it."
yeah, and he doesn't have to.
And
Yeah,
center referee can be like, "No, screw you.
yeah,
I think I'm sticking by my decision."
yeah, and they
So
can't be questioned at that point. Yeah, that's true.
yeah,
But they do usually rely on those VAR people.
yeah. And Arsenal rejected the second one. Dang it.
But it's done and dusted, and they got a goal that counted, and so that's what matters. The whole point we were trying to make is that a goalkeeper can literally nearly win an entire game for a team at times,
Oh,
and
absolutely.
that was an example
Absolutely.
of it.
So now I gotta recheck the other ones for code C.
I mean, I don't really want to debate about calls being offside or not. If it was up to me, there would be no offsides at all.
Yeah.
Yeah, good night.
We
I'm
don't
good.
need to go into that rabbit hole again.
No, I know. There would be so many goals. It's like people would just go and park by the goalkeeper. I'm like, yeah, so stick a defender there. You have the same amount of players, damn it. Yeah. Good night. But yeah,
Have a good one.
there's a lot of wacky things I would do if I was in charge. Good thing I'm not in charge.
Yes, that is a very good thing you're not in charge.
I'd make a very entertaining footballing product. Let's just go with that.
Like X football, like the XFL.
Oh, good. I got to tell Andrew Moran he's a leader on my team, so he doesn't want to leave. Whew. He's like, why won't you let me go to
Oh.
Liverpool? He wanted to go to Liverpool. I can't.
Alright, so what I'm actually gonna do with this is I'm gonna play the team assuming all my current transfers are gone. See how good, how comfortable I am.
Assuming all your current transfers are gone. Oh,
Current transfer bids.
so the guys who are leaving, you're not playing them today.
Yeah.
You want to see what your team looks like without them. That's a fun idea.
Well, let's put Smith instead. Oh, that was a mess up. Oh, I
For the,
forgot about you.
so I'm not even, not even looking at your team right now. So I'm going to go with the first name on your team sheet is Jack Jenkins, followed by Owen
Hold on,
Deans.
hold on.
Okay, no problem.
Card. I want to get the team sheet out, and then I'll tell you if you're right or wrong.
Okay. I don't know who's leaving. If I say somebody and they're leaving, just say
If
so,
they,
and then I'll find a
does it show
replacement.
them? Does it show if a player has a bid on them?
I'm not looking at your team.
Oh, okay.
I'm trying to do this from memory. I'm
This is
trying.
gonna be fun.
I'm trying. I
Okay,
don't know. I can't remember all of.
go
Okay.
ahead.
Okay.
Go ahead.
So Jenkins,
Yep, he's on the team sheet.
Deans,
Dean's yes.
obviously Kioso,
He also in goal. Yep.
Gosi.
No, he's leaving.
He's leaving. Okay, so that's one of the players that's leaving. Ouch. Kamara.
Yes, I just got him in on loan.
I saw that. Sturback,
Yes.
O'Shea.
Darrell O'Shea. Yep.
Okay, and you said Bulat's leaving, so I won't say him. Eccles. No, wait, he's retiring. He would be counted as leaving, right?
Oh, no, you're thinking of Ben. You're thinking of Benson.
Oh, right, you got Eccles. So Eccles.
Uh, yes, for now.
Okay.
I realize I'm playing him out of position at the moment, but
Okay. Ricard.
yes.
This kind of I heard you say Smith, so I'm already going to say Smith and Moraru. Did I miss anyone?
Raru's leaving.
Oh, he's leaving. So
Smith is
Blaney.
on.
So Smith and Blaney. Did I miss anyone? Oh, and Kane, of course. But like
Yes, yes. You missed my fullbacks.
your
Both of them.
if Blaney's not playing as one. Oh, the young guys, Roger
Yep.
and Foy.
Exactly.
I just looked at them like a
Uh,
few minutes ago because I'm just like, you need money, do you? Well, I'm willing to buy one of them, but I don't think you should sell either of them. So
Blaney is on the bench right now.
Yeah,
Oh no, he's not even on the team sheet right now.
I was
Actually,
like, I'll give you 10 million for Roger, but I don't think you should do that. I think you would be foolish to sell him. So
okay. So you actually named my entire team.
yeah,
So good job on that.
yeah, it's funny. I don't know. I don't think I could name your bench, like because
No,
but yeah, no, I remember most of your players. I play against you often enough that I see them, and I'm getting a pretty decent handle on who the best players on your team are.
let's try this for today's game.
I mean,
So
Acuna leaving is a big loss. Like I just that sucks that he had to
yeah, but
leave.
camera is coming in,
Yeah, right. I
so
saw that. So that's not terrible. Yeah.
it's a small downgrade.
We'll see. Maybe he'll play better. Like I don't know. Acuna contributed a lot to your team, but nobody's irreplaceable, right? So
Especially at this level.
what I mean, yeah, that's what I mean. To me, I think I've got a couple of players I might consider irreplaceable, if only because of how difficult
Mhm.
it is to get players of their quality at this level. But
Yeah,
that's because I also
you're much
bought them
better
when
at.
they weren't at this quality yet.
Hmm.
I think the only player I've
You
really
also,
brought in was Chiumani. Was the only one that's was a high quality when he came in, and I was shocked he was willing to talk to us.
yeah, I do remember that.
I had to overpay a lot to get him, like in his contract, but whatever. That's the kind of player that really adds a lot. So everybody else I've developed up into Premier League quality players. English Premier League, not Irish Premier League. So my under 18s are Irish quality, Irish Premier League
Safety
quality.
also.
Under 19s, I
Yeah, pretty
guess.
much.
Yeah. If my under 19s were a separate team in that division, they would be competitive. That's saying something.
Yeah, that's bad.
Yeah. Oh well. I just wish I'm looking forward to like the other teams kind of picking it up, because they're going to get some money and some reputation boost potentially, and
Well,
I'm pumped about that.
from what I remember from doing experiments where bad teams suddenly have an influx of cash, they'll overspend for bad players until they can get their reputations up.
Yeah,
Once they get their reputations up, then they can start getting good players and everything. It's obviously not as quick as what a human can do.
yeah, but I think that even the bad players they buy are upgrades over who they have.
Oh, absolutely. But
Yeah,
it's like me on steroids. How I overspend for players.
yeah.
Yeah, yeah, worse, even worse.
Gotcha. How about that? You're winning the goddamn possession battle again. Fucking 4-4-2 is just so hard to compete. I mean, I'm basically playing a 4-4-2. It's just a diamond.
It's a variant of a 4-4-2. Absolutely.
You used to do a door clap so much, and now you don't, eh? Oh, it's a shame. I think he's a rather charismatic fellow. Used to adore him. Oh.
I actually don't know if there's a coach that I genuinely don't like.
Yeah. Really? Mourinho. I can't stand him. God, he's just all ego.
Well, wait, didn't he just win the Conference League
I don't know. Who cares?
with Roma?
I don't care.
Okay.
I don't care about Mourinho. He is just all ego, and he's like, ooh, he won the Conference League. Ooh, that's whatever.
Well, he's the first man. He's the first manager to win all three
That's true.
major European
Mhm.
trophies. Then
I
this
feel,
is also the first year the conference was a thing. So
yeah. England turned him bitter. Klopp, really? I haven't noticed that. He's always smiling when I see him, or at least most of the time. I haven't seen him turned bitter too much. What's Jesus? What's the score by Gabe?
0-0.
Right, I got distracted thinking about Jurgen Klopp there. I gotta give a better team talk.
Fanboy.
But Fanboy of what?
Klopp.
I was just thinking about that. He's a really sore and bitter loser nowadays. I haven't noticed much of that, so I'll just have to take your word for it.
Oh, great save, Kyoso.
Little too great.
You're the one that sold him.
I know.
Oh,
That could be. Maybe he is. That's a distinct possibility. I just haven't noticed it.
all right.
What
Should I
I've
play
seen
for
of
the
him, he
win
seems.
or play for the draw?
I don't know, dude. That's you're managing your team. You're playing against me right now, so I'm not going to give you any advice on that. But I haven't noticed Clap be mean or down or bitter or
All
any
right,
of
I'm
those
going for
things.
the win, and I'm gonna regret it. Watch, I'll tell you how we're gonna get scored on.
Okay, well, I mean, I have an XG of 1.5, so the fact we haven't scored is kind of robbery at the moment. 12 shots on goal is. So yeah, we're having one of those games where the goalkeeper decides to be a super keeper. What's he on? 8.1? Yeah, he's on 8.1. 8.3 now. Because why not? I don't know Klopp from before he's gone to Liverpool. So you're telling me I didn't know about him when he was in Borussia Dortmund? That's funny. Okay, I don't
Wait,
know
wait,
shit
wait,
about
wait, wait.
shit.
So you're saying that
Wow.
England turned Klopp. What was the phrase? England turned Klopp. What
Uh,
did
bitter.
he say?
Bitter.
Bitter.
Yeah.
So how do you know he? What if he was a bitter person before he went to England? You just said You don't know Klopp before
No,
Liverpool.
he's telling me I don't know him.
You don't know him. Oh,
He's saying I don't know Klopp before Liverpool.
okay.
Yeah.
Disregard everything I said then.
Yeah. No. He's saying I don't know Klopp before
That's a
Liverpool.
goal. Uh,
That was the side of the net. That's good.
down the line, down the line.
Uh,
Take it down. Oh, you know what? Ah, that's a miss. Good, I can do my instruction change.
that's tough.
I
That's
don't
really
want
tough
you.
to watch. 1.82 we're at now. Like, gotta find a goal here.
What is that? Let's try something. Fans forward.
Okay. I'll just, like
Right,
I said, I'll
let's.
have to take your word for it. I haven't encountered or experienced any of that. That's fine.
Right. I'm afraid to make any changes
I
to my
mean,
team,
it's a silly thing to do.
substitution wise.
I think I just made all three of mine. So. Oh.
Come on, Eccles.
There you go.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. What do I do now? I haven't had a lead against you in so long.
I don't know.
Okay. What do I say? Okay. Do.
You want me to tell you? You praise them. That's the first thing you do. As soon as the game starts again, you hit
Too late.
praise.
Um, who can I play on the right? Uh,
And you don't change anything else unless you want
it's
to put out
15 minutes left.
time wasting. But I wouldn't change much at all. What you're doing is working, so changing things would be silly.
For everyone to get into position. Jesus Lord. See, not even 2 minutes. Not even 2 minutes.
I mean, it's 2.3 at this point. We deserve at least one. I'll be disappointed with the draw still out of this one, but it's fine. I don't want another perfect season. Please ruin it. I don't want to have more people show up and be like, "Isn't it boring playing like that?" I was like, "No, because it's not. I don't worry about the league. I I love how you assume that I don't know anything. I'm just gonna enjoy that. That's great. I am oblivious to all things.
There. That's a bad pass. Oh, good save. We haven't done anything with corners, so I doubt anything will happen from this one. Right, Smith will get it. Stay on side. Yeah, see, nothing.
Nothing. No. Still a bullshit draw to me, but
It's it's it happened, everybody. He has not gone perfect this year.
nope. It's like I said. It's so
Did it.
if anybody's gonna stop the perfect season again, it's you, and you did it. There you go.
Crazy thing is, it's without the players that have bids for them right now.
Well, then your team should be all right, hey. You still want to find some
Unless,
good, decent replacements if you can, but yeah,
oh,
you'll do okay.
absolutely. Unless you played a weakened squad, but to be honest, I don't really care.
Okay,
I don't.
that's no, I get it. I absolutely get it. Improved deal for Laird? No, not currently giving out improved deals.
Yeah, especially after that.
All right,
We did it. We drew them, which means they're beatable.
oh yeah, Christoph is developing concerns because I'm not playing him much anymore.
Who?
Christoph, because I'm not playing him much anymore. He's been etched out of the starting lineup. I'm gonna have to sell him or let him go at the end of the season. I just wasn't. I've had offers for him. I just haven't been ready to let him go yet. I just told him that he should accept a reduced squad role, and he agreed. I just don't have enough players yet to let him go. I, I'm not in England either. Uh, like, I'm not sure how you perceive. It doesn't matter. I don't really want to debate about things like that. I You think I have a bias towards English press? I'm not sure why that is.
I
All right, fine. I'll do this. I'll tell you this much. I just finished my 17th season as a tester and researcher and database builder for Football Manager and Championship Manager with SI Games. So my insights on the game aren't limited to which press conference somebody had in Germany 10 years ago. And press conferences aren't the only way to get to know players, managers, and other staff in the game. It's all good. And you don't know how many languages I speak. You don't. But it's all good. I mean, assuming things is usually not the best angle to take. It's not a problem.
What happens when you assume?
Yeah.
Are you confident? Like, yes, I am confident. That's why we signed him. If I wasn't confident in him being a difference maker, he wouldn't be at the team.
I think I should be willing to play out Burn more, and then I can let Hristov go completely. It's unfair of me to sit him on the bench for the rest of the year. How many teams want him? Just one now. Hmm.
This game's going to OT. Unless Tampa Bay scores right here.
How are they on the power play or something?
Uh, Campus on the penalty kill, and it's going to be a penalty kill going into overtime for them.
That's fantastic.
Oh, almost scored at the death, but Game 1 of the Stanley Cup Finals is going to OT.
Figures. That's not terribly surprising considering it's in Colorado and they're both such equally matched
Uh,
teams.
I wouldn't be surprised if half of these games go into overtime, to be honest.
I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah, you could tell me that this is a 7 game series and they all go to overtime, and I'd be like, "Yep, those two teams are that close."
Sounds
I would not be that shocked. I mean, I would be because statistically speaking, that would be a huge
and
outlying
it's
anomaly.
improbable.
But yeah, I would be in terms of the quality of the teams. I wouldn't be shocked if that happened. So everything else, though, it's going to be a good affair. God damn with all these bids. Stop it. Okay, here's an offer for Christoph. The problem with me wanting to sell him is that everybody wants to give me very, 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 very little for him. And I'm better off having him as a backup on my bench than selling him for this little.
Damn.
Is he currently one of my. He's not a legend. He's not an icon. He's a favored personnel. I feel he deserves more than that, but okay. Hmm.
So it's 1.3 and 1.9. Bullock, can you get off the team, please? I don't appreciate it, especially during the window.
Just boot him off the team. We don't need him anymore.
No, we don't.
Yeah. Christoph is gonna have to sell him. Let's see if I can get more money out of this still. Okay.
Position does he play?
Central defense.
Oh, never mind.
Okay, they accepted my 1.1 million counter offer. That's good. That's what his top end value is, so I might as well just let him go. I don't want to let him go.
Say bye, Christoph.
Yeah,
All right, Union Berlin to sign Bulat. Okay, I was paying him.
mhm.
Ready? I was paying him 5.5 thousand a week.
Yeah.
Union Berlin is paying him $45,000 a week.
Oh my god. Well, that's a big boost. That's why he didn't want to
Can
talk to you, I guess.
exactly, I can understand that now. So let's see. We're gonna sell him now for 210,000.
Better than getting zero, I suppose.
Yeah,
That's assuming they take the
and
buy
we
it
can.
now thing, right?
They did.
They did.
I did it just
Awesome.
like you know how when a player asks to leave and you give him a price,
Yeah.
you just leave it at that. That's what I did.
Oh,
I
okay.
didn't want to risk going up.
Oh, I see. So
So
they accepted the buy now thing. That's wonderful.
yes.
At
So
least
now
you got some
Bulat,
money out of it.
yeah, he's off the team. So now I have 16,000 available, which is still not enough to get the other player.
Okay. I don't have. Yeah. If I had any extra central midfielders for you, I would help. But I
I
currently
know. I
don't.
appreciate. I'll
Currently
figure.
don't.
Like my only concern is getting into the group stage of the Champions League,
Oh, for
but
sure.
I still have some time in figuring this out.
Since you have to play Sligo Rovers away Why didn't I rest some players before this game? Whoops. I should have rested some of these dudes. All right, that's fine. They're just going to go in a little bit tired. I think we'll be fine because I'm going to play my
Still be a bit
starters.
tired.
Well, I mean it's away against third place, so I'm pretty sure I want to play my starters for this one. But I should have given them a couple of days off after playing you. That's okay. There's no pressure to get a perfect season anymore.
True.
Now there's only pressure to have a undefeated season. Yes, and I'm not worried about that.
Do
I
you
don't,
speak German?
me? Oh, I already saw that. I don't even want to get into this debating about
Oh,
assuming what people know and what they don't. I can
well,
listen to German interviews and understand 80% of it. No question about that. But I don't think I ever listened to any of Klopp's interviews, but that's just it, is that they were translated for me, so it doesn't matter. Right? Again, assuming things just doesn't
I
work out.
could not. I could not understand German at
Yeah.
all.
Well,
But then again,
I have enough relatives that are German. I mean, most of my family, like I say, is Scottish and Welsh, but I have German relatives, and I've heard enough of it in life that I could probably understand a good 80% of a football interview. It's not like they don't. They use most of the same cliches in any language, so that helps. Sports interviews don't differentiate too much, and that's very useful.
oh, to tie you, I changed my tactic by one thing.
Right. You were going to tell me what it was at the end.
Oh, because now you counter that.
Oh, you're not going to tell me? Okay.
No, I
All
can't.
right.
I'm sorry.
Don't worry about it. If you want to use it again, I understand.
Hmm.
Probably use it from the start next time. It's
I
fine.
did use it from the start of the game. It was only one thing, so it's not that hard to forget.
Mhm.
Watch me forget it next time.
That's all good. It's weird playing against a couple of this team I'm playing against has a few of my players from last season. Got Adrian Murray as their attacking midfielder. They got Parsimane up front. That's two of my players right there. I was shocked when they bid on Parsimane. I'm like, really? You want those wages? You can have them for nothing. I sold them for zero.
You just wanted the wages gone, right?
I did, because he was making way too much money. I got kind of overzealous trying to bring back a former favorite, that was on loan there once. And didn't pay enough attention to the wages because I'm like, I can afford it. It wasn't the best
And
idea.
once you signed the contract and he came the first day, and you're like, "Oh wait, that's a little too expensive for us."
Actually, it took me a couple of weeks to notice that I had signed him to too large of a contract. But yeah, as soon as I noticed, I'm like, that's not. I shouldn't pay that much for a bench player, even if I liked him.
So it looks like Ricard is on my good side. He has 2 goals this game.
Uh huh. Do you want
Can
me
all
to?
change though.
Would you like the email address for the head researcher for that particular team, or? I mean, I don't research for every single team. I could hook you up with the person who researches that could answer that question, no problem at all. It's a good one. How does Luis Suarez have more pace than João Felix? Like, good question. I know exactly who to ask. I mean, there's a forum right there on the SI forums to ask questions like that or give suggestions or ideas. So you could also utilize that. I'd link you to it if you want. Not an issue. But yeah, that's not one of my teams, so I'm not taking the blame for that one. I tend not to tell everybody which teams I do research for, but I can tell you this much. I do very small teams mostly. The biggest team, reputationally, that I currently research for is Accrington Stanley. And they're not that big of a reputation team. But they're up in League One now. Woo! So I've been enjoying that. This is a crazy close game. Like I played my starting 11 against them, and I'm about to win 2-0. That's it.
Mm,
Is my
wow.
player is my player about to shut my mouth? Okay, I'm about to win 3-0. It's 1 second from time, and my team scores on a free kick. Just to show me up. My players love showing me up in the best possible way. But wow, okay, so 3-0. Still, it was much closer than I expected to get out of them. It's good though. I like seeing one of these teams improve, and I think Sligo Rovers is going to improve. Like I think they're going to be that third
No,
team.
no, 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 no. They're gonna improve until we poach some of their youth players.
I mean, that's only assuming that they rely on youth players. I mean, the only
That's true.
Shamrock had an 18-year-old starting striker, and of course I'm going to poach him because he looked fantastic.
Hmm.
Oh well,
You got the goalie as well, right? Kioso.
Yep,
He also
yep,
came from
yeah. He
Shamrock,
yeah
right?
he wasn't a starter though. He was on their youth squad when I bought him. But yes, he did. He came from them.
Oh,
Yeah.
penalty. Guess who's taking it?
Kioso, the
Yep.
goalkeeper. Of course he is. Yeah, no, I think I agree with you. Football Manager is a lot more realistic on the ratings than FIFA, but we also have like 5 times the research team they do. And a lot of the FIFA researchers actually just use Football Manager to do their ratings. I know a couple of guys over at EA Sports, and yeah, they've already admitted to us that they largely nowadays use the Football Manager ratings for their own. Not all of them, though, of course, because they can't. That would just be literal plagiarism.
Right down the middle,
He
Kioso
did it.
scores.
Was that 3 for 4? He is on penalties now.
This season, yeah.
Yeah, so yeah, that's pretty good. That's a good ratio. I'd make a
Yep.
guy who scored 3 for 4 my penalty taker. Although to be fair,
Mm.
my guy's 14 for 15.
So you still missed one.
I know.
Doesn't care how many you made, you still missed one.
I know. I just can't believe he's made that many. Like I would have thought by now he would have missed more than that. Masterton is sure is hanging on for a guy you wanted to get rid of last season.
Yeah, he is. I don't know why.
Yeah,
I,
You
I
keep
I
you keep wanting to get
genuinely
rid of him,
don't
and
know
then he
why.
just stays on your team endlessly.
Yeah.
He's been consistent and steady enough, I guess.
Oh, Ricard has 4 goals this game.
But like what
Oh,
he's like what 28 now, Masterson. So he
something like
aged
that.
he aged out of your team 3 years ago.
Yeah, Masterson's 28. Yep.
So he's 3 years too old for your
No,
team.
no, 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 no. It's 30. 30. 30 is when you age out.
Bundesliga 2, I think they have 11 researchers from Bundesliga 2. If you want to pay them a visit, you know what? I'll just get you the link so you can give them all the feedback you want. It's not a problem, and I'll show you exactly where you can interact with them because they're not hiding.
What was your final? 3-0.
Yeah, 3-0. Yeah.
We scored a couple more goals than you.
Well, la ti da. Aren't you the fanciest fancy pants in fancy pants
Absolutely.
land?
Kyoto is a 9.1. An 8.1, sorry.
Really? That's
Yeah.
obviously really
And
good.
we're winning 7-0.
Holy shit.
Yeah. I don't know
Okay.
what that says about my team.
That I don't know.
Has to be the goal. Has to be the goal.
Now I gotta remember my goddamn password for this stupid forum.
Let's see if we can get a free kick at the death. Off the post twice. Double doink.
Oh,
Kane tries to score from 30 yards out. Get out of here. And it's a 7-0 victory.
The pitch is weird. Oh,
Mhm.
we you were playing against the guys with the square stadium, were you just now?
Yes, there was.
Yeah, I don't know. That was it's not wider than it is. It's almost as wide as it is long. And yeah, we looked it up, and that's definitely a bug because yeah, it's not enough.
Oh, it got rated. Hello, everybody.
Yeah, yeah. We got rated. Oh god, I didn't notice that. But they're just like, "What's up with
Yes.
that pitch?" And like, yeah, I asked the same question. Uh, no, no, it's all good. It's all good. But that pitch is actually not regulation. We looked it up, and it's.
It's not. n-
I've already talked to the Irish researcher about it. He's gonna fix it. Yeah.
Hey,
Hi,
hey,
FM Dare. How
it,
you
it
doing?
says it says unbeaten streak. It doesn't say winning streak anymore. Why is
I
that?
know,
Why is
because
that?
Jacob got a
Where's that?
draw
Where's that
against
draw?
me. Because Jacob got a draw against me. If you do it in 2D, hey Jacob, you watch in 2D? Was it still a square in 2D?
Yes. So the cool thing is the dimensions change depending on the field that you play. So like for example, the
I'm
game we
doing
just
great,
played
man.
was a square.
Yeah.
Um I think it's Galway. No, Longford Town plays on a very long pitch. So
Okay.
you do see them.
Yeah. Okay, so
Differences in
yeah,
size.
everybody's commenting on the 100 unbeaten thing. Here's the thing, though, guys. It would have been 100 wins in a row, which was what we were joking about getting to. But you see right here, there's Jacob's team right there, and this one right here. In game
Guess what?
99,
You got
he
you got
stole a draw off of me. So,
you got
I mean,
99 more games to go.
I'm good. I didn't want to get another perfect season, but it's crazy still to have that like 100 unbeaten. The league is like I've said it before. I know not some of you are new, so welcome. The league is not what I'm playing for. We're playing for the Champions League. We're playing for the bigger games because the league is going to need time to catch up. But we got our third Champions League spot. Yes.
And we're gonna find out the Champions League group stages later on in the stream too. So stick around for that.
Oh yeah, we absolutely are. Yeah. So I mean, to those who don't know, we have managed to raise up to sixth, which means we have more qualification places than before. So we're trying to raise our profile ever vigilantly. My march to the Champions League final helped, although City did not. They had no
Many
mercy.
more.
They had they
City
had
said it's our
they,
trophy.
they had no mercy. They spanked us hard. So yeah, I mean it is what it is. Like there's the game, 4-1 City beats, but we scored a goal late. Yes, or early. Sorry, early. But yeah,
Oh,
they crushed us. It was
so
biblical.
my next game against Finn Harps away is a really long pitch. So if your game finishes before mine, just jump into my game again, so they can see the difference in pitch size.
Okay.
And Colorado wins in OT.
Oh, how about that? They got the first game. Good for
Yep.
them. Yeah. So
Is there any other sports I can put on while we play? There's still baseball going on.
yeah, you might as well.
There was a game that ended at two o'clock in the morning last night.
Holy shit.
I saw from my notifications this morning.
Hmm.
I said, and it was I think it was a West Coast game though, so it would have been like 11 their time. Do 1.3.
I had been auto logged into the SI forum for so long that I can't remember what email address I used to make my account.
Oh,
That's uh, I just right now realized I had been logged out of it.
did I say I was selling Moro? I don't
Mararu?
remember.
Several times, but you've been selling everybody on your team several times. But yes, you did say it.
Okay.
The simple answer is
Oh,
yes.
let me just look at the squad that I drew against you,
Mhm.
because that squad was my future squad.
I mean, until you make some upgrades, which I'm confident you will.
Yeah, eventually, once I get some money.
Okay, so this is another offer for Christoph, which means I might be able to start a bidding war. I like bidding wars. Let's up that to 975. How do you feel about that? They're good with it. Yeah, bidding war time.
I've actually
Sweet.
never heard of this goal scorer.
Who's that?
His name is. Oh, I didn't even get the notification on my phone yet. Once I do, I'll let you know.
Yeah. Get in Avalanche. What's up, Stick Piano?
Oh, Burkowski?
Burakovsky.
Burkowski?
Burakovsky. Yeah, okay. Yeah. He's been around a little while.
Just goes to show how much hockey I watch. Let's see who we're playing in the third qualifying round.
Do bank balances get updated after the winter update? So you mean the midway? No, not many of them. Some do, some, but not many. Normally, it's done from the beginning of each season, the finances, because I mean, midway financials aren't reported. The only time that a financials would change is if somebody got it wrong in the initial release and it's been fixed halfway through.
So, we either play Servette of Switzerland or Dynamo Kiev of Ukraine.
We're back after Carboni again. Who's playing them? What are you talking about?
Me in the Champions League.
Cool, cool. At least they're starting to make decently sized offers for my players, but they're still not enough for me. Like they just offered 28.5 million for Zukov.
Holy Lord.
Yeah, they're actually starting to offer me like nearly reasonable sums, but
Oh,
it's
that's.
not happening.
This is an interesting player I've yet to
I try
see.
I try to imagine this though, like in real life, like say a team just astronomically got way bigger than the division they play in. Would they be making bids like this? Would they be able to be like, well, I'm going to offer you this little for this great player because of the division you play in? Like it doesn't make sense. Like right now, still, Tommy Rooney's top end transfer value, according to this, is 2.2 million. The French guy I just bought, his top end value is 86 million on my team.
Wow.
So like because I paid 40 million for him and he plays on a more prestigious net. Well, he's even on the national team. That's a whole other question. I don't think he is. Fuck off. No, he's not even on the national team. So I don't get it. Like this is where I find something to be terribly broken with this is the transfer value thing. My team is one of the biggest, and the transfer values of my players won't rise to realistic levels. Like guaranteed, this guy's a 50, $60 million player if he's playing in one of the bigger divisions. Anyway, that's my my frustration because now I'm looking at other guys that I bring in on sales and their values are wicked high.
Do you think I could possibly get that Arsenal player in now? Let's see.
I mean, yeah, you could use the editor for that, but yeah, the sale isn't going to be reflected until the new version of the game. So I mean, they'll do the transfer, right? I mean, which is funny to me. I've always been like, it kind of blows my mind that they put out a February update or end of February. Sometimes it's March, like this year. Good lord! But you get the winter update, and it updates all of the transfers, and you can start up a game and play from the start of the season with all those transfers, even though those players weren't actually there. That one kind of baffles my brain a little bit. Anyway, financial parts of it though aren't upgraded or updated until the end. till the new season when those teams release their financials to put in. They took our player but didn't give the money. Yeah, right. So like here you are playing Football Manager. You've lost your best player. You didn't get the money for it. You're like, what the fuck? It's like you gave him away for nothing. I know, right?
What position? We're playing you as a winger,
It's.
as a right mid.
I love telling my story about how I fucked over Accrington Stanley inadvertently. So I'm going to tell it again because I love telling this one. The end of the year after Accrington Stanley won League Two, um, they had a great season, and a couple of the really good players, Josh Windus and Matt Crooks, were two of the biggest catalysts for them having won. And of course, as soon as they go to League One and had those great seasons, I had to boost their ratings in the game, right? And I'm sure you've heard a ton of teams out there use the Football Manager database to scout and to find decent players or players that they can get for a good deal. And that's when Rangers apparently spotted them and ended up signing them
Okay,
both away from
continue.
Accrington Stanley for pennies. And so they got a little upset with me. Accrington Stanley did, and for a couple of seasons, their their representatives wouldn't help me with the researching stuff because they were mad at me for losing two. They blamed me for losing those two players. They're like, why couldn't you have waited? Or I don't even know. They just weren't happy about that. So, yep, that's one of my fun stories about the not so fun aspects of researching.
All right,
I
goatee's
felt bad.
gone.
Yeah, Goatee's gone. Really?
1.9 million. So it's a profit of 1.7 million on
Right.
him.
You just remember, if
So
anybody else comes in for Foy or Roger, don't accept any bids.
I won't, trust me.
Okay. Okay. Good. Cool. They can't pay me. No, that's definitely not allowed. Rangers can't pay me for that. Um, that would have been a bigger issue if Rangers came and paid me for finding those players. But the ironic part is neither of them actually did well for Rangers. So, aha,
All right, Stritzel's leaving because he's upset.
fair.
He's upset that Goatsy left. So I'm releasing him on a free.
Oh, okay. I mean, you have enough goalkeepers to survive that.
I do. I
Nobody
wanted
would
to
have.
run down his contract though, because he was a
Uh,
good servant.
I see. Nobody would have to know. I'm not taking risks like that, man. Seriously, SI Games would fucking sue me into oblivion if they ever found out about something like that. Researchers taking bribes. They have. There is times though when a team that I'll research for will ask us, "Hey, could you boost the ratings of this guy so we can make more money off him?" And I'm like, "Sorry, we got to be honest. Can't. We can't do those
Honesty
kinds
is
of
the
things."
best policy.
Exactly. Especially if we ever actually manage to be caught for collusion, you don't want to be involved in that kind of shit.
Look, you have a game today.
Yeah. Law is my day job, so I definitely want to make sure I reaffirm that nobody wants to be caught in that kind of crap. Collusion is bad, and they will catch you. Oh yes, they will. I actually got questioned on the by my head researcher because I'm not a head researcher. There's researchers ahead of me. I got questioned by my head researcher. He even said, "So about those two that you gave those rating boosts to, could you explain them to me?" And I did. I explained them, and he thought that they were fair and reasonable. But if anybody had thought that I gave those rating boosts just so that Accrington could make money off of them going to Rangers, but in the end, it's pretty obvious they didn't because they lost them for pennies. And I think it was they were better off because honestly, those guys ended up wanting like I don't think Accrington could have afforded their salaries anymore anyway. And they stayed in League One and they keep staying in League One. So how much of a loss is it really? Please, yeah, no, no. Uh, I don't want to. get involved in the politics of teams trying to make money off their players through our rating system.
No. That's like me asking to try and influence an MLS referee. I'm not going
Hmm.
to do it.
No, yeah, exactly, exactly. You totally
Yeah.
could, but it's not part of the job.
My job is to stay there, look pretty, and don't do anything stupid.
Yeah, I don't envy some of the top researchers, like the ones who do bigger teams, because they'll try to contact those teams to get help with research for under 18s especially. Um, but a lot of those teams won't help. They'll say, "Oh, well, how much are you paying us?" Seriously, like they expect to be paid to help a researcher do their job. Like, really? You guys are assholes. Most of the individual team researchers d- don't make much, or some of them are even volunteers. So, like, I don't understand. I mean, for me, I rely almost entirely on fans. Like I have a forum for Accrington Stanley with a bunch of the fans on there, and they help me do most of the researching and ratings for that team. I get to watch quite a few of their games actually because I get free I follow on any team that I'm researching for, so that helps. But fan feedback is always going to be number one to me, and they've got a forum on there. But what really makes me laugh is that for Accrington specifically, of the couple of dozen people that help me on there, none of them play Football Manager. That shocked me. None of them. Like that, I thought everyone in England played Football Manager. It's sold a lot of copies
Oh my
there.
goodness. I'm having a very good day in fantasy baseball.
No, you're right. It's flattering. Don't they have scouts? Well, no, not all teams have scouts. To answer your question, I mean, Accrington at that time had one scout. Some of the lower down teams in some of those pyramids, no, they don't have scouts. They absolutely don't. What was the one team there? Kidderminster?
Well, I think they're in the National League now.
Yeah, but
They're,
like a
they're they're
couple
not in the
seasons ago,
football league
a couple
anyway.
seasons ago, they only had two staff members. They had the manager and the assistant manager, and they had nobody else.
Sounds like us when I win the lottery. Buy a team.
Yeah, we're buying a team, man, but we'll have staff members.
That's true. We'll have good staff members too.
Hopefully,
Nobody
hopefully,
with sevens as an attribute.
right. And then we'll make sure they get really good ratings in Football Manager. No, wait, we got to give them shitty ratings so nobody hires them away.
Good point.
Yeah, that's how it's done. I know. Honestly, though, I think that I would probably try to at least get decent people to teach us because how many people
Oh
dream of
yeah.
owning a football team, but they probably couldn't run one in real life. I don't think I could. I think there's a hell of a lot more to it than what we're doing here on this game.
Yeah, you actually have to handle the finances.
Right?
And if you make a bad mistake, you can't just hit the reset button.
It's lucky I'm really good at finances. And I'm going to do that. I think I could do a decent job at managing a team, but the coaching aspects of it, I would need a lot of help with. It's basics and fundamentals and things like that can be taught rather easily. But if you surround yourself with super smart people, then it gets a lot easier than that.
Am I allowed to be the head coach? Demand more all the time? And kick them to the curb when they suck?
I'm laughing at both you and again, I don't know how to say your name. Is it Dem? Demi? Dem Dem or Demi? First one Dem, second Demi. Is it one of those two? Or am I just way off? Anyway, that's really funny and so true. Oh my god, is that ever that's almost way too accurate. The best scouts in the world are drunk fans. Mostly dads. So accurate. I love it. Uh, that doesn't help me. Deme? D- I mean, the Canadian to me is like, damn, eh?
And
Just read that as, damn, eh?
but like even with that, you could pronounce the H at the end, though the H could be silent in English.
I can't read those. The last one is it an I or an L? Man, my eyesight may be getting worse. Mayoe? Mayoel? No, it's an I. Mayoe. So I think I got that part okay. I mean, a lot of us we just have
That's nothing.
that instant thing. You know, we look at something and we just your brain says what it says within the first second before you've actually read it. And so when I looked at it first, I thought it said "damn mule," but I looked closer and realized that's not what it said. So who knows? I'd
How how is your natural position a striker when you have 7 finishing and you play for Copenhagen?
because finishing doesn't matter as
Shut your
much
mouth.
as much.
All right, fine. Technique is 15. Composure is 14.
Yeah, so that's why he plays there. No, no, I wouldn't say Daniel. I'm sorry, but that's just what I saw. It's obvious to me after I read it. I actually, my eyesight's starting to get a lot worse. Don't get older. I don't advise that. Try to not.
Should I look over Masterson now?
If you can get good money, pronounce it however
Let's
you
see.
like. Okay. I just wanted to get it right.
Oh, I got him on free, so anything I get for him is profit. Let's try 600K. You want 425? Go 525.
Calvino.
All right, 525,000.
Yeah, I just wanted to get it right. I'm sorry. And I definitely won't say the other thing. I just wanted to share the funny thing that my mind does once in a while. I'm gonna go
Victor
with
Morrow's
Dem.
leaving.
Dem it is. Dem. Dem is easy. I can remember Dem.
I kind of forgot that I just sold him.
If you sell Masterson, who's taking his spot? That's the first question. You need to work that out.
Oh, I just played by ear. See who's available on the day, who decides to show up.
That's a terrible
So I
idea.
would have.
Aloni Keithburn. How's that?
No, hold on. I have O'Shea. I have Blaney, who could play as a backup. I have O'Brien and Strabeck, who could play. I could train him as a defender. So I'm
Mm-hmm.
okay. Now we need a new captain. Should I give Hoban the captaincy until he retires?
Yep. It's actually a safe one. It's
And be
all
vice
joking
captain.
aside. That's a safe bet to do that because then the team won't get angry with you.
Appreciate it. Let's see if I made enough to finally get this player in on loan. Let's see. I have 500,000 transfer budget, which can go up to 1 point. Yeah, I think I have enough. We'll find out soon enough.
German, Italian, or Latin pronunciation. I'm not sure I would know any of those. But to say it, to hear it, definitely. But maybe not to say it. Latin pronunciation. You know what? In this instance, I would usually ask my partner, but she's not around because she would know. She's French, but
I'm
European.
curious the Italian pronunciation now. I'll have to ask Matt.
Yeah, that's what I'm
He's
saying.
he's working the Yankees game still, so he's not home yet.
That's all right. I mean, to read it phonetically from my point of view, it's Demi, but it could also be Dim.
Not Deme.
Well, that's what he says is Deme.
A.
Deme? I think Deme is what he wrote here. Deme. Deme. I don't know if I'm saying it right though. I asked. Is it Deme? And then the
Do
answer
you
was
have a game
pronounce it
today?
however you like. Like, but I want to get it right. Yes. Cockhill
Oh,
Senior Challenge Cup first round. Do you have a game?
I do. In
I
yep,
got it. Touchdown. Close
Masterson
enough.
is
All
leading
right.
Benson to the
I mean, I'm not going to have the
third.
right accent for it, I'm sure. Deme. Got it. All right. High
I need a
five
right
me.
back
Hmm.
or left back rather.
A left back. Can't help you there.
Oh, I only have 11, 18.
It's a lot of numbers flying my way right now. They have 11,
I only have
18.
21 players that I could actually play.
Demi. That's Demi. Demi. Demi, as in
I'm
Demi
I'm
Moore.
I'm gonna be screwed for when we play in the group stages. I only have 21 players.
Mhm. That's true. You sure you don't need anyone else? I mean, I offered you one. I offered you a central defender if you play him. But I mean, I don't know. Uh,
Um,
I guess you have one,
I
two. I guess you probably have enough ahead of him. It wouldn't be worth it. So no biggie.
I have enough. I have players that,
Yeah.
as long as they get playing time, then they should develop. I mean, they all get playing time now.
God damn it! Another player's mad at me because I won't sell him to Liverpool. This is gonna drive me mad. What is his value at now? It's dropping. That's the fucked part of
Wasn't
this. Shoemady. When I bought him, let's see, I bought him for 30 million,
oh yeah, Zukov.
and I bought him for 30 million, and his value was at like 68 or 78 or something, and it's going down because he plays in this division. Yes, they are. They're in. You know what? Over in Europe in general, the vowels are very different. I've been learning that. It's tough to explain in Twitch chat at 5 a.m. I believe that. I very much believe that. Yes, you is ooh for you. Ooh. Instead of puddle, you would say poodle. I know this because my partner says poodle. Yeah, so I've learned
So
all about this. She's taught me a lot about
she's talking
European
about it.
speaking. Hmm?
Sounds like a dog. Sounds like the dog.
Well, that's just it. She was telling me a story one time about stepping on a poodle, and I'm like, oh God! And so she's telling me the story the whole time in my imagination. I'm thinking of a dog being stepped on, and then I realized that she talked about being all wet, and I'm like, did the dog explode? No, wait, the dog couldn't have. You're talking about a puddle, aren't you? That was my fault. It was my fault entirely. The context of it made a lot more sense after I figured it out. But yeah, so it's because all vowels are different in Europe than they are here. I heard he just saved. Being anyway, yeah. So, uh, see, she understands German a lot better than I do. She actually knows quite a bit of it.
I wonder how easy it is for Europeans to learn multiple languages. Because I feel like it's fairly common.
I don't know. Yeah, I guess you're probably right. Multilingualism is a hell of a lot bigger in Europe than it is anywhere else in the world. So that's a fair assessment. Some of their languages
All right, in
do
the
have a lot
chat,
of
how many
similarities.
languages do you guys know?
Now,
I can only speak one.
when you say no, that's a different thing. Than how many languages are you fluent at?
Okay, so then, all right, let's do this. How many languages are you fluent in, and how many languages do you understand well? I guess.
Guitardle? That's a great name for starters. Guitardle 0.8.
That's very specific.
Such a great answer. Uh, 0.8. So almost one whole one. That's fantastic. 0.8. So I almost got this one perfected. And I'm going to assume it's English because you
Okay,
answered the question.
you know what? In the United States, I think that's a perfectly valid answer because
Oh, God,
the
yeah.
Eng-
Yeah.
the type of English that people in the U.S. like to say, it's
Yeah,
highly questionable.
this is true. I mean, English is a stupid language, anyways. It really is. Oh my god, it's mostly just patched together from everything else. Asked you 3 years ago, and you would have gone with 2.5. Now it's more like 2.1. I mean, that's true. If you don't use it, you lose it. I understand that completely.
Yeah,
I used
that's
to
what she
be.
said.
Oh, nice one. Nice.
I'm
Come on.
sorry.
Couldn't resist, could you? That was a good one, Jacob. But I used to know quite a bit of Mandarin, and now I don't because I don't use it. So there's that. Yeah. Um, my second wife was Chinese. So, yeah. So that now I don't speak Mandarin anymore, so I don't understand nearly as much of it anymore. There's the odd movie that'll come up, and somebody will say something, and I'll be like, "Huh, I used to understand that better." Fluent in English and German, French. Let's not talk about it. I know, dude. I'm trying to learn French right now, and I mean, I have been for like a year and a half. I'm doing my best, I swear, but it confuses me a lot. It's all the silent letters. And then and this one's not just French. This is most European languages, but the fact that inanimate objects have genders, that I cannot get my head around that at all. Did you know about that, Jacob? In
Yes,
most,
I can speak
yeah.
Spanish a little bit.
Okay. So yeah, it's just like how many languages genderize inanimate things? I
Most
baffles me. Yeah.
Latin-based languages do.
Mhm. And then I'm also trying to learn the
Like,
difference
think about the
between casual and non-casual. So there's all that.
yeah. So obviously, that's in English, that's not a thing. So it's very hard to conceptualize that.
Yeah,
When I first was learning Spanish in high school,
yeah,
it took me the entire year to be able to understand the different um, ways to conjugate verbs.
right.
And like like you said, with nouns having gender, I could not conceptualize that.
Yeah, it's hard.
Um, but I took Spanish for 7 years
Mhm.
in school, so I was able to have a decent conversation with a fluent speaker. Um,
Hola, mi amigo. ¿Cómo estás? Ustedes?
and
Although I made
then
that very
once
formal because I added a status at the end. That's way
yeah,
too formal. I could have just said "Cómo está." That would have also been acceptable.
exactly.
Exactly.
And then once I started dating Matt, I tried to learn Italian, and there are 7 ways to say the word the.
Hmm.
I said no, thank you. I can't do this anymore. It was too difficult.
Yeah. Oh, I hear you.
So I
No,
said
dude. Okay, go. Sorry. Go
stick
ahead.
to Spanish.
Stick to
Go
Spanish.
ahead.
That's great. I just wanted to answer here. I also had to learn French in school. Here's the problem. I live in Canada. French here, or the Quebec version of French, is very different than French in France. So you have learned the more proper French, whereas I learned the French that only counts with the population here. So again, I have when I get a partner from France, all of a sudden any French I knew was just not it's not right. So I'm learning from scratch. So, but I understand what you mean by learning a language in school that you didn't want to learn. Absolutely, I get that. Some of the words are still the same, which is great because I had a foundation at least to learn from, but I'm still having a really hard time learning it.
We growing up in school, the main language we were taught was Spanish. When I got to high school, we had the option of learning Spanish, French, Italian, and German. We were
Uh,
able to pick, and most kids just stayed with Spanish because that's
Patty
what they did.
Beans, what's up, man? We're just having a good time here. Sorry, continue.
Um, and then when I went to my first college, that was expanded into Latin
Yeah.
and American Sign Language.
Wow. Oh yeah, ASL is awesome, and it's ever evolving. But that's a great language.
Yeah,
I learned a ton of ASL.
I would like to learn that.
Nothing better than a silent language. You know what I mean? Like if we're
Hmm.
ever if we're ever in the army, it'd be good that we know that. I gotta stay silent. But yeah, so French. What's it, French Canadian people are hotter than actual French? I'm not. We're not rating people on hotness right now.
And that's also extremely subjective too, isn't it?
I think it is. Yeah, that's probably very subjective. It really depends on what you're into, what you like. I don't know. I think that the France accent is, especially the Parisian one, is much nicer than the Quebec French accent. It's. I mean, if we're gonna go with hotter, yeah, it's definitely that.
I wonder if I would be able to differentiate between the two.
Oh yeah, 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 yeah. No, no, definitely.
Yeah, you think so?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, Quebec French is and France French is quite a bit different, and even then, France has different dialects. So, like,
Yeah, but I can't differentiate between the different Spanish dialects
oh, you
in
can?
Central and South America.
I think you could with the French ones. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe you can. I find
So,
that a Parisian accent is much smoother than the Quebec one.
okay.
Yeah. Who knows
Now,
though?
English accents, I
Uh,
can
who knows though? I mean, how many
use.
Parisians have I encountered? A very small handful. People from Quebec, a whole lot of them. But I mean, anecdotally, my comparison would be that they are very, very different. Different enough to notice.
I used to when I was in high school. I used to be able to tell between an English speaking Irish person, an English person, and a Scottish person. I used to be able to tell
Yeah.
those accents
Oh yeah. Well, I mean,
very well.
Irish and Scottish are very different.
Well, yeah, but look, now ask the common American to be able to
Yeah.
tell the difference
You're
between the
right.
three.
Right. Well, you know what? I could put an English person, an Australian, an Irish, a Scottish, and a Welsh all in the same room with the average American, and they'd be like, they're all from the same place.
I think Welsh would trip me up. Think.
Welsh, you think? I don't know about that one. They're actually the closest to American of those five.
I've not encountered many people from Wales.
Okay, no, that's fair. I
England
mean,
and Ireland, yes, and Australia.
yeah,
Australia is very
yeah,
distinct.
yeah. I mean, I think so too. But they get confused for English people a lot.
Yeah.
I mean, most of their ancestry is rooted from England, so that's part of it. And their
Mm.
accent isn't terribly far from the original English dialect, but it is very distinct. So I've never confused them.
I think the grammar is what would be able to
Yeah,
differentiate.
you're right. If you knew enough of the grammar, yeah, absolutely, yeah.
Oh no, you'll know the English grammar. You won't know the Australian grammar
Oh,
or
yeah,
vocab rather.
right, right. I suppose you're right. Australians also talk a little faster than British. I've noticed. I mean, if I was to
I could
pick
see
out
that.
one quality that stands out to me, it's not just their obviously different accents.
Listen,
It's that Australians
every
talk
single
just a little
animal,
quicker.
every single animal on Australia is trying to kill you. You got
And
to get your
insect.
words out
Don't
quickly.
don't don't forget the insects and
Every
half their
insect
plant
is trying to
life.
kill you.
And half their plant life. I mean, there's more things that can kill you in Australia than there is in the entirety of the rest of the world. Yeah,
So you got to get your words out quickly.
that's why they made it a penal colony. They're like, let's just send people there to die, and then they got really tough and survived. And they're like, oh shit, what have we done? I'm like, you've created the Australian. Way to go.
Although, but they did lose the war to emus.
Uh-huh. I mean, then there's the New Zealanders. They're basically like the softer, gentler version of the Australians. So I hope I don't offend anybody here. This is just how I've noticed it in encountering them. Their similarities are striking. Their differences also are as well. So there's
It's
a
like the
Texas
same with
German.
the Americans and Canadians.
There's a Texas German. What are you talking about? What Texas German? There's a Texas. I'm only
Okay,
hearing this for the first time.
I need to hear how that sounds.
Which is different from High German and all the regional dialects. But even if I didn't understand English, I'd probably understand 85% of it. Okay, there's a Texas German. I have never encountered a German person from Texas, and I've encountered a lot of Texans. Huh. Well, I mean, it stands to reason there's German people there. I didn't know they had their own dialect of German. That would be a very
Got its
small
own
pocket.
Wikipedia page.
It's got to be
It's got
that.
its own Wikipedia.
I mean, I'm only just now learning this for the first time, so consider my mind blown. I'm not doubting it even a little, but wow, that's kind of cool. Texas German. Who knew? I'm done my game,
You know,
by the way.
I've never. I'm reading about Texas German. I'm sorry.
Fine, I'm gonna go to the washroom really quick. I will
Oh no.
BRB. No, no, this is gonna be a really quick trip. Don't worry.
Oh,
I gotta hit my stream manager button so I can unfortunately do this thing to people that they hate, but at least it won't happen again for a while. BRB.
that Oh. Get back. Hmm. Learn something new every day.
Hey, it's that guy.
Yes, sir.
Is the ad done? Nope. I
No,
went
it's
with the
not. How
I
much
went
longer?
I went with the 3 minute ad. It says it's still got 30 seconds. I guess I wasn't the full 3 minutes.
Oh, I might have found a. Oh, wait. He's wanted, not for loan. Oh, I could probably get him on loan.
13
Let's do
seconds.
it. Let's see if I can get him.
Most Americans have their origin in Germany. Wait, what?
That I looked up and it's yes. Yeah, it's about 36% of Americans.
But most emigrated late, so English was already the most common and official language in the U.S. Ah, again, we're learning new things.
Oh,
Hey, Wolf, what's up?
46 million.
That's crazy. I mean, things I didn't know.
So I might have just got a backup fullback.
I mean, most Americans, when you say
And
Americans, the U.S., okay, yeah. So I'm in Canada.
yeah.
We're a little different. We don't have mostly Germans here. I know that. We had that nice, healthy
Starter.
split between English and French, and then a whole lot of Irish, actually. Most of our East Coast is still very Irish rooted. Oh no, I understood. No, no worries at all.
Nope, screwed
Most
that.
Europeans, when they say America, they mean North America. But I'm like, but there's a
Nope.
South America. It's all good though.
I'd like to believe it's a language thing.
Hmm.
Because I feel like in the English speaking world, you'll differentiate between North and South America.
Hmm.
However, when I learned Spanish, when we were taught that whenever you would say America, you meant both North and South in
Mm-hmm.
general.
I don't know.
Things
That's-
could have changed, so you never know.
I just always ask for clarification if I'm not sure. So
Fair enough.
I just don't particularly like being called American because I'm not. But if they're like, well, you're North American, I'm like, well, that part's true.
American.
Yes,
Alright.
you are.
Yeah, we
Fair
won't
enough.
talk about those people.
Fair enough. Didn't a whole lot of South America get settled by like Portugal and Spain? Pretty sure.
Yes. Spain
And Portugal.
and some Portugal, basically Brazil. They speak Portuguese, Brazilian Portuguese.
Ah.
Um, Pretty much every other nation in South America speaks Spanish.
Well, especially when I'm talking to European people, I find that they have a way wider grasp on geography and history than we do.
Yeah, and I'm
mostly,
an
mostly
exception.
because they have more of it. But I have an interest in it, so yeah, so do you. So we've learned quite a
Yes.
bit of it.
And so whenever I see those videos of Americans looking stupid about basic geography, it makes me want to like
Punch them.
cringe.
Yeah.
Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Transfer deadline today, and I need one more transfer.
Oh, one of my scouts for the national team retired. Oh, he wasn't a very good scout, but still, that sucks. It's because you learn about the stuff you conquered. I mean, yeah, you've also got a hell of a lot more history than we have, don't you? So we'll learn more to know. I also find that like American education in the U.S., which I know I've followed a lot, is very American centric. So they don't like to really teach people too much about anything outside of that. And they call that nationalism. I don't know why, but that's just their name for it. And Canada, for the longest time, we did teach about a lot of places like Europe and Asia and everywhere else, but the newer generations aren't getting that because China owns our education system. So we only learn about Canada and China now. It's just, yeah. Right.
Did not know that.
Oh, yeah. Hmm. All of our textbooks are made by them, and we only learn what they want us to learn, apparently.
Oh, I have to choose a new captain again.
He's gone already?
Who's my captain?
You named Hoban captain. Where did he go?
I named him vice captain.
Well, who did you make captain?
Whoever just left. Masterson was the captain.
Now you said you were going to name Hoban
So
captain.
yeah, I thought the captain position was leaving, but it was the vice captain.
Oh. No, I'm not talking about your history books. You guys have done a tremendous job at changing your optics. Let's go with that. That's,
Oh, we're playing a team I don't think we've played yet. Yeah, we've not played this team yet. Nice. Salt Hill. Salt Hill.
no, I don't think that you're the baddest ever. But again, it's all a matter of perspective, perception. Who are the baddest ever? Historically speaking, if I was to go through, you know, wars being started and things being fought over and aggressors of this or that, I might have to give that title to the English after all.
All right.
Nobody started more wars than them.
We got Sean Vickers Carrington in on loan for a year and a half.
Hmm. Wow, a year and a half even. That's awesome.
Yep.
Oh, inner Chinese conflicts? Yeah, nobody fights amongst themselves better. You're right about that one. But they've also got the longest intact history in the world, right? Because, I mean, English and French would go back and forth, or whomever, they burn each other's histories. They conquer the places where all those was kept, and they would just destroy it all. But the Chinese has never been conquered by anybody other than themselves, and they don't destroy their own history. So they actually have the longest documented history of all of humanity. So I thought that was fascinating, very interesting. Longest fully intact documentation. Go with that.
They want to know about the future of Robbie Benson.
Mongolia did not capture all of China. What are you talking about?
When do we play our Champions League games? How many more? 1, 2, 3 games. It's not even midnight yet. Wow.
No, not even. Yeah, no, we're doing good. You getting tired?
Nope.
Good job.
Ask me again in 20 minutes, though.
Yeah.
I should really float crosses to Dean's. It's only on 7K, too.
These offers, oof. Like, why would I? Why would I want to sell him for less than I paid for him? Never mind the fact that I can't replace him. It's like, get out of here. Now he's unhappy. Go figure.
Fly kite.
Oh, okay.
So we have how many games left until the European competition?
It's not. It's okay, man. Don't worry about it.
2.
I don't think
2?
I'm
So
any
the
more
4th is on
coherent at
Thursday.
English at 6 a.m. myself.
So we should play our first team.
And it's my
Oh, you
first
want to know what I
language.
just realized?
Hmm.
I haven't even checked my registration for the Champions League
Yeah, you
and
probably
how
should.
all these transfers would affect it.
Yeah, you probably should.
Oopsies.
You're going through that transitionary period that I went through, and I understand. The first couple of seasons, really doing that next step towards solidifying was hard because there's a lot of in and out.
Yeah. Alright, we're playing our first team today. Smith. Do I want Blaney out there? Let's put O'Brien out there. Okay.
The
Forgot
Mongols
I could play
captured every.
Smith at right mid.
Here's where I got one. The Mongols captured everybody and their moms, but what conqueror conquered more of the world than any other? Napoleon conquered more than anybody else ever. There's been some pretty awesome conquerors out there, Alexander and some, like you say, the Mongols and stuff. But yet nobody captured more than Napoleon. He collected the
You
most
know
toys.
the stereo. You know the myth that people say he was short.
Mm-hmm.
That's not true.
No, he was average height for the
French
time.
inch. Yeah, the French inch was longer than the English inch.
Mhm.
Therefore, he had less of them.
The only thing that was true
So the
about him, and
English used it as
the only thing that was
go
true
on.
about him is that he has an exceptionally short penis. His penis is on display a museum, actually, and he did have a small
Why
one.
do you know this?
Random facts that just bathroom reader. I'll blame it on a bathroom reader, but probably because I saw it.
Okay. You saw it yourself?
Uh huh.
God. You need help.
Mm. It was in a
Even
museum.
I don't look
I
for
didn't
that.
go there specifically to see that. It was there. It was like, oh, random things you don't care to know about Napoleon. Yeah.
My goodness.
Yes, he compensated with a large empire. That's right. I think a lot of psychologists make that joke. They're like, well, he was compensating for something. No doubt about that.
Oh, look, my opponent's goalie is injured. Doesn't happen too often.
Oh, I missed your question there. In landmass and countries and anything. And nobody's invented more ways to kill humans than the French. They have some of the ugliest methods of killing people. I mean, the guillotine alone just puts them into a despicable category.
Hmm.
Mhm.
We are up 3-0 inside 30 minutes.
5-0, 28 minutes.
You want a cookie? I
Nope.
still got 8 of them.
I got some Doritos.
8,
I'm good.
9. Although the second bag has more chocolate chips in them, so
6-0, 31 minutes.
congratulations.
Mm-hmm.
Instructions.
Who the hell am I playing? Oh, okay.
Go away.
Uh huh. 7-0. Probably shouldn't have played my starters for this game. They were all
Probably not.
rested, but they were all rested and ready to go. Well, the relegation race looks really interesting. There's a 5 point difference between fifth and ninth, and then there's Longford way at the bottom.
Am I playing a league game? Or is this a cup game?
This is a league game for me.
Let's see.
I didn't see the other
It's a
scores.
league. Okay.
When the other scores pop up, I should be able to see if you're there or
Oh,
not.
that is very close.
You
And
are
everyone
playing a
has a
league game.
minus goal differential.
You're playing. Oh, yay! We got the. Yes! We finally managed to knock everybody else down to a minus goal differential again. That was one of our fun achievements last season, was being the only two teams with a positive goal differential. God, we're terrible.
It's only in a league like this that could happen because we play
Yeah.
each team 4 times.
Yep. That's true. That's absolutely true.
Hey, look, Smith scored.
All right. He's rewarding you for that playing time you're giving him.
Hmm? He's got a 9.0.
Good thing you decided to make him a starter, huh?
I guess so.
Yeah. Can't be upset with one of your guys stepping up as soon as you give him an opportunity.
Hmm?
All right. Time to go with more
He has a
time
goal and
wasting.
2 assists, that's why.
Well, it's a really good game for him. Duterte has 4 goals in this game.
I still can't believe you were able to sign him.
Mm-hmm.
Smith with his second goal.
It's a hell of a nice upgrade.
Mm-hmm.
I honestly didn't think I was going to be able to upgrade anybody, but and he's nowhere near finished developing, and he's already like
Mm-mm.
world class.
The San Diego Padres beat the Chicago Cubs 19-5 today.
Whoa, whoa!
That's how bad the Cubs are this year.
But damn, 19 runs, even against a bad
Yeah.
team, that's pretty rare.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so
You can even lose.
Galway's the one at the Square Stadium. I just played them, so
Oh, the big square stadium. Yeah.
yeah, yeah, just played them again. Nobody commented this time, but that's because I think most people have gone into lurk mode. Shamrock beat Shelburne, so they should be back to a plus goal differential.
Only for a little bit.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, we won't let that last long.
Right, my game is over. I don't
Okay,
even know what our score was.
4-0.
4? No.
No,
5?
5.
Yeah, 5.
Yeah, 5. Good. Yeah, well, 9. That's no in German. Sorry, I just had some fun with that one. But yeah, no, yeah, Jesus, 9-0. That's insane, man. Let's wait. We played. Look, there's the last time I played Galway United. It was also 9-0. Apparently, that's just a team that we like to beat 9-0. Apparently, works for me.
And we have 9 followers. Or 9 viewers, rather. Alright, so in the Champions League third qualifying round, we're playing Dynamo Kiev. And we're undefeated against them in 2 games. We beat them 4-0 and 2-1.
Mm-hmm.
And yet I'm still nervous that we might lose to them.
Mildly unfunny. I don't know. It amused me. I suppose that's what really matters.
Oh, we gotta play Shamrock with our backups. This will be fun.
Yeah, that's a team that likes to take points from you for reasons we'll never understand.
Mm-hmm. Uh-oh. You ready for this?
I don't know if I am. Uh-oh isn't good. Okay, go ahead.
Robbie Benson is starting against Shamrock.
Oh, good for him. I'm actually happy for him.
And so is Patrick Hoban.
Wow, you are really digging into the bottom of the bench, then, aren't you? Well, at least the 2 retirees will
Remember,
get more minutes.
my goal was to not play them at all this year.
Well, Hoban will get a brace.
You still think he's got it?
Mm-hmm.
Okie dokie.
Thanks for hanging out. Hopefully, we'll talk to you later.
Have a good night.
Whoa, Carboni
Well,
played for the Italian squad and scored 5 goals. What? Oh, wait. Oh, it's in 24 appearances. He's got 5 goals in 24 games with Italy. I didn't even realize he was on the damn team. Never mind contributing. Wait, that's got to be for my team, right? Yeah. What the hell? Oh, well, whatever. Anyway. Well, I'm surprised I found out he's on the Italian national team. I didn't even know.
I have a question for you.
Mm-hmm.
Is it? Oh, Shay, go to sleep. More takeover rumors.
Yeah.
Hold on a second.
Those are persistent for you. Getafe, all right. It's starting to look like Christoph's going to get sold, but wow. 1.1,
Well, what?
1.5. I'm managing to. There we go, 2 million. Okay, I'm managing to get them to the bidding war's working. I've got
Gotcha.
I started at 800,000 for Christoph, and now I'm up to 2 million. So, yay!
Oh wow, nice.
And we may yet get more bids. We'll see.
Okay, we'll readjusting.
It'd be weird to not have him on my team anymore.
Dundalk squad to be decided.
Right, because you got to play qualifying. You got
Hmm.
this though. I'll come root for you in every game.
Why, thank you.
Mhm.
Oh man,
What's that?
I only have 3 players that are homegrown at the club, so I only have to leave one spot open.
Mm-hmm.
So who is the unfortunate Abu? Right?
Who?
Yeah. Exactly. Derek Abu. I think he's a Nigerian fullback. I think he's Nigerian.
Did you just bring him in?
No, he's been at the club for a while.
Oh, him. Yeah, you haven't done anything
He's
with him. There's no point in registering him.
everyone else I can register.
You're paying this guy
Awesome.
1,600 a week for the next 3 years, and you don't even use him. Hmm.
Nope. Found better.
Well, then, yeah, time to sell him. I guess get anything for him.
Yeah, you're right.
You probably signed him on a free, didn't you? No, you
Let's
paid.
find out.
Oh wait,
Uh,
no, you paid 3.6 thousand for him. That's like
Oh,
nothing. It's like
my
pennies,
lord.
pennies. Yeah, you should definitely transfer list him though. He's wanted, so
On loan, I think, too.
these guys are terrible. All right, a loan approach for Whitfield. I don't know
O'Shea
about that.
offer. East, you're not getting O'Shea. Sorry. Foy is now 2 stars. His long shots has gone up 2, and his penalty taking, both to 3. Because that's what we're worried about.
Got him up to 2.4. They won't go for it. But 2.4. Got him up to 2.4. Let's go and cancel
That's good.
this one because 2.4 is the new leading bid from Fiorentina.
I'm only 5 points behind you.
I know. It's a decent race, isn't it?
It still could technically. We've only played each other, what, once?
Twice, I think. I thought
Or
it was twice.
twice?
I thought it was
Twice in
twice.
the league.
Yeah, right.
One. Twice in the league, yep.
It's pretty good.
So if I technically win the rest of my games, I'll win the league. By 1 point.
Wait, what?
Because I have to play you twice.
Oh, if you beat me, yes, yes. Okay, I was like, wait, what?
Yeah.
That's okay. If you beat me twice, you probably win the league. Yeah, that's logical. When's the last time I lost a
Let's see.
game?
I don't think I have any more money. Oh, I don't have.
2020.
I don't have the money, do I? I do not.
All right, so
I would love.
2024, and in 2024, who did I lose to? Shamrock. I lost in September 25th, 2024 is the last time my team lost a league game.
Wow.
So we are, it's 4 seasons now.
My lord. You're so wanted. Is it too late to bring you in on loan? It is not. They don't want to send him out. Okay. No. Oh, you I wanted to try and get. You have a $2.1 million release clause that I would love to do. Alright, so I'll wait until we get some money. If we make it into the group stage, hopefully they'll give me some more money.
Or at least you can ask for some.
Bayern? Yeah. Bayern Munich makes Talis Magno offer. That's awesome. I got a player from NYCFC.
Wow, cool.
Well, in real life, he's at NYCFC. I don't know where he is in this game.
Currently, I can't imagine he's gonna still there right now. Huh. Oh, you should sign this guy.
Who, me?
Yep.
Yeah, Matt just got home safely. I'm not looking at him right now. Oh, he's on my short list.
Oh, then I'll just shut up and
He's
keep
got-
moving along. That's awesome.
Yeah, shut up. Shut up.
You've already spotted him. Okay, cool.
He's Watford do not want to sell him out on loan yet.
Oh, they don't? Oh, okay.
No. Remember that day I did some scouting all by myself? Put my big boy pants on.
Right, but good spot.
That's when I Thank you. I think that's where I found him.
I mean, that's awesome.
No, you know what? I found him looking. Yeah, that's when I found him. I was looking through the national teams.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, he's a nice looking young player. I think he could probably contribute a lot.
I agree.
Mm-hmm. I don't need any upgrades at midfield, so he's all yours. 6'3", though. You know, I'm tempted.
Absolutely.
Yep. I'm tempted to be like attacking
Oh,
midfielder even, but no.
we're playing against Horahane.
Mm-hmm. He likes scoring on you.
Yes, he does.
Has he done so already? Is that why you said it?
Oh, I just see him in the team sheet.
Got it. One moment, please.
Oh, guess who scored?
Oh yeah, that was delicious. I told myself I'm saving these for when I play a good night of Football Manager with you. I
I
bought
appreciate
myself
it.
I brought myself ranch Doritos.
Cool Ranch Doritos?
Yep, you got it. Cool Ranch Doritos.
Nice.
They're like my favorite thing in the world, but they're packed full of dairy, so I shouldn't eat them, but I just did.
Aw.
I decided to make an exception and splurge on something that I normally wouldn't eat.
I appreciate that. Well, I'm sorry, you're probably not going to feel well later.
Tomorrow or the next day. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Yeah, it's been a stressful
Um,
week, dude. With all that power issue,
I don't I don't
yeah.
blame you.
hmm You ever tried cooking without a stove? It's not the easiest thing. I mean, we don't even didn't have a microwave to use either. So,
Jeez, yeah, no, I didn't even think about that.
hmm so yeah, we had
So we're
interesting
down 1-0 on a hurricane goal,
Sorry, I don't mean to laugh, but goddamn those guys, assholes.
right?
So you're doing good for all your positions. You don't need any upgrades.
Are you asking or telling me?
I'm asking you. Like, you're happy with the way that the team is.
Uh, f- no, but I don't want to look for first team players
hmm
because my starting 11 is
hmm
going to develop with the game time that they have.
Cool. All right. So you're just looking for
So I
more
don't really
young
want to.
rotational players so that you can develop the full team. Okay, cool. I'll keep that in mind.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And your team generally just has players that can fit into my starting lineup.
At times, when I have
So,
an excess player, it seems to work out. At least it has to this
mhm.
point. Are you going to be trying to sign Ricard permanently, or
I don't know yet. I think so, but I'm not worried about the finance. I think I have him for a season and a half
yeah,
still.
yeah, okay, yeah? Then you got nothing to worry about. Did you get him with a buy clause?
I'll have to check. He's not on the lineup today.
Oh, okay.
Loins, loins. Okay, I
Fruit
lost
of
all the
my
counts.
loins.
We are finally beating Shamrock.
There you go.
Something I haven't been able to say in a very long time. And we have a free kick, and it's Blaney with his first goal of the season.
Wow, good timing. I mean, didn't know he was a free kick
Yeah.
taker.
No, he headed it in.
Oh well, then that's even better. I was just starting to think to myself, if one of your central defenders is a free kick taker, you might need to upgrade at that.
Yeah.
So, mhm,
It is a 3-1 victory. I am a happy camper.
that is a great victory. You have every right to be happy with a game like that. Ryan Moran steps up for another penalty. He's 8 for 8 on penalties so far.
Nice.
He has 14 goals total so far as well. He's going to be I think he's been a good prospect on my radar for a while. So he's really starting to develop. Let's see what I got here. I have to
Alright,
sub off
three
O'Connell.
one victory. That's what I like to see.
Bairn.
Bare necessity. Ricard, you wanted to know Ricard if he has a buy clause.
Yeah, I wondered if you had a buy clause on him.
He does not,
Oh, okay.
and it expires at the end of next year.
His loan? Okay. Yeah, you got a while to worry about him.
Yeah. He's actually getting paid $55,000 a week
Well, that's a lot.
at Cardiff.
Okay, yeah, you probably wouldn't want to buy him.
I
Like,
was
what's his transfer value at? Like 9 million or something? 10 million in your currency, it'll be
Let's
different.
find out. Oh, and Cardiff is in the Premier League.
Oh,
His
wow,
transfer
good for
value
them.
in my currency is
I'm gonna go with 12
between
million.
11 and 16 million.
Ooh, well, I wasn't far off.
Yes.
Ooh, that's way more
No.
money than you want to spend on
Yes,
him,
sir,
anyway.
it is.
All right, so he is definitely a temporary player. So let's try to focus on
Unless
finding
I can
you
keep getting him in on loan.
right, but we should try focusing on finding you a good young rotational striker that you can develop into a mega player. Which means I probably need to go and scout our division again right after there's a youth intake. Or I guess I didn't scout all of last time's youth intake. My game's done. I didn't scout all of last season's youth intakes. Might be time. Because, like, did Shamrock get any more potential stars in their team?
I don't know. We qualified for the Conference League.
Already? Damn. Oh, yeah. I guess we
only
did too.
Only a few points behind you.
Yeah. No, I know. This is the closest race we've had in quite some time. It's pretty cool, actually. Now, if I could just drop some points to some other damn teams, you'd be laughing.
Yeah. You're absolutely right about that. We're going to do attacking corners. No, we're going to do attacking free kicks.
Bare necessities. Thanks a lot, man. Thanks a lot. Frickin' earworm. That's a funny song, too. Calvino is suspended for the next game. Don't! It's against Longford, though, so. Woohoo!
It's not a big deal.
No, it's just
No
Longford.
team is a big deal. Tyler
Especially
Anderson
Longford.
is. Wait a minute.
Hold the phone.
We got some money in.
From what?
I have no idea.
Annual fee from a club? I just got my annual fee from OGC Nice, but it wasn't much.
Income.
Where'd you get money
Last
from?
month, players sold 7.6 million. That's what it's from. The 7.6 million in players sold.
You didn't realize it was that much?
Yeah, I did not realize it was that much.
Oh, guess it added up.
Oh, now my scouting chief wants to scout the Bundesliga, Ligue 1, some nice leagues to scout with high reputations. Finally, I don't have to do it myself. Can we get you in on loan with a potential buy?
Let's see, 2.4 is where we're at. Yep. So, yours is just flat 2.4. What's this one? God damn it! Teams are starting to lock their transfer offers now.
They've learned after 7 years.
Not okay with that. I'm not loading out Runstrom. Holy shit, you guys, get out of here.
Oh, let's see if I can ask for some some more budget.
Give me money, please. I'm down on my knees.
All right, increase payroll and that's it. Finance. Increase transfer budget. Please increase both to at least 2.1 million. That's really all I want. Real Madrid make Sane offer.
Mhm. Oh, increase the transfer revenue. That's cool. Didn't realize it was ever lower. I guess when I went on that spending spree. But my finances just recovered back to 61 million, so they decided I can now have 100% of my transfer revenue again. I, that's wonderful. You seem to have
So
found
if
something
we
exciting.
beat Dynamo Kiev,
Mhm,
we will either play Victoria Plzen with the
mhm,
Czech Republic
mhm.
or Lyon,
Mm.
France, in the playoff,
Wow.
the Champions League path playoff draw.
Mhm.
So there's a very good possibility of us making it into the group stage. I say.
That's fantastic.
The money, the money, the money.
Why won't he join us? I don't understand. So nonsensical.
Howell Township and the school district have come to a deal designed to place armed police officers in each school district building in the wake of the Uvalde, Texas shooting.
God damn it. That is not how you solve this. Okay, whatever. Not getting into it. Oh, Jesus. Uh, people are shooting each other. Yeah, let's put people with more guns in those places. Yeah, that'll do it. Fucking Jesus Christ.
Battlefield hardened military vets would be better, one Facebook commenter wrote.
I mean, I guess they're not wrong necessarily, but I just can't. I can't even with this. It's no.
Yep.
Yeah. You, uh, you know why? You know why? You know why Valley Girls walk in odd numbers, right?
You've told me this before,
Because they can't even.
but I don't remember.
Uh, wait, what's going on? Yeah, okay. Offer wasn't good enough. What? What is wrong? Okay, this is getting out of hand. I want to sell him. Why is this conversation turning into like? I don't get it. I had to reject the Leeds offer for him because I got a higher offer.
Uh huh.
Now he's handing in his transfer request. What the hell is? Okay, this is turning into like otherworldly shit. But
Crapshoot.
the conversation doesn't talk about how I rejected it because I got a higher offer. It's all like I don't want to sell you, or can I give you a pay raise, or like what? Okay,
So I need to put a compelling case onto why as to why we should increase.
because you need to close the gap between your team and my team. Is there anything like
I'm
that on there?
desperate for more flexibility in the play role. We can't afford to play everyone what they deserve, and we're running a huge risk of losing what is an important core.
No. Is that the one you went with?
No.
Good.
We'd be left behind some of our biggest rivals if we don't make this happen.
Now we're
He
talking.
still said no.
Wow. Your board's not nice to you. You're going to get a new one soon, right? That's what you keep
They
saying. There's
suck.
takeovers. I mean, yeah.
You must be aware that the fans are behind me and want the same for the club. Let's see if that works.
Oh, you're really going into the threats now.
Nope, didn't work. This is really important. I would really implore you to reconsider. Nope, I tried everything. I understand. I'm not leaking it to the press by accident.
No, yeah, no. That's the
Our
only route
transfer budget.
you don't take.
Our transfer budget went from 3,000 to 300,000.
Okay, that's not terrible.
Oh,
Is it?
wait. Can I sign you? Tell me I can bring you. Oh, wait. Tell me I can bring you in on loan.
You can bring him in on loan.
No, I can't.
Okay. Well, then I don't know why you asked for that.
Respond. Confirm.
20.
All right, let's do this game against Dynamo Kiev.
Oh, right on. Sorry, I'm just taking some guys off my short list that are official. All right. Officially too old to be on it. I mean, I'm kind of in the same boat now. If I'm gonna buy anybody, it's gonna be players that are like good young players that will develop.
Exactly.
I have no interest whatsoever in anything less than that. Okay, well, you can lock your offer in, but it's not the best one, so why would I accept it? Are these teams, have they got Daffy? Like, what? They're locking in their offers for less than the current leading bid. That doesn't make any sense to me.
So MLB Network just put a stat that the Oakland Athletics are 1-13 in their last 13 games.
Oh, wow, they really know how to count.
In a sport that cares all about the numbers, that's a nice miscalculation there.
In their last 13 games, they played 14 times.
They were so bad they got 2 losses.
Oh, ooh, nice. I like that one.
Thank you. I'm here all night.
Uh-huh. That was a good jab.
A doozy.
Indeed.
All right. So Strybeck is actually playing center back now. Smith, Jenkins, Eccles, Camera. Oh, you're not in.
Hey, have you tried to get Mulcahy off of Manchester United again yet?
I don't know.
You were going to go back for him
Maybe.
later.
Maybe.
Well, you were going to try to go back for him later on.
I have a player on my team that's valued at 48 million.
Yeah, right? How much sense does this make? And it's going to start going down now.
Oh, I know.
It just baffles me. Baffles me. 48 million. Is that...
Huh?
Got a guy worth 48 million on your team now?
Yeah, go find him.
You would assume it's the that dude you brought in on loan, Carrington.
Yes. How do I want to play this match? How do I want to play it? You can go onto the bench. Onofrio, Kane, Kelly. Deckers. Sorry, Deckers, you're not coming to the Ukraine with us. Now, O'Brien Smith has gotten significantly better. O'Brien is more a center back, so let's go. Can Carrington start? He can,
But he
but he'll
won't.
come in as a sub. Correct. Ten changes to the first team.
that's a couple.
Oh well, yeah, because my last game was all backups.
Yeah.
We'll cancel.
No, nothing wrong with that lineup. That looks like a decent roster right there.
Do you have a game today?
Nope.
Oh, you watched? Oh, okay.
Yep. Like I said, I'll come root you on for those games because I know they'll happen when I don't have games. Maybe if I see anything, I'll let you know. But for the most part, you usually have the shit under control. So, well, they're respecting you with their formation.
Yeah, they are. They are. Thank you, Eccles. Excuse me.
No, I don't wanna.
Get out. Get out of the stadium.
I don't wanna.
Oh wow! Look at that.
Yeah, that's a nice start.
I'm kind of curious to see what the goalkeeper did.
I'm sure we'll see it on the replay.
Yep.
The ball goes to Smith, and he just this crosses. That's a great cross. And then no, it looks like he just pushed it out towards Dean's, and Dean's popped it in.
He has a silver rating at right mid.
Who? Dean's?
Smith.
Oh, cool.
A silver rating at right mid.
I mean, I don't know what that means exactly, but
The position, role, and duty. How you have the star ratings.
yeah,
And you look at the
yeah, and
tactic
it's
screen.
silver. That just means that it's less than established.
Yeah. Good for the youth team.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh, this is the away fixture as well.
It is. So, winning this would be tremendous.
Oh, what passing! If only we could finish it.
Like
Smith
this.
to Deans for 2.
Yeah, it looks like
Nice
those two
little
are gonna
combination.
go and quite a tear. Who's a nice addition? Smith.
Yeah. Well, we're playing against Christian Eriksen too.
You are. I saw that also.
I did not. How does it feel to be losing? And Fred, is this the Brazilian Fred? Yep. Oh, we're beating a very good team. Does that mean this is overpowered? Game breaking?
I think that's how everybody sees any tactic that is successful in situations that they may normally not be. I don't know. I mean,
Oh,
it's
this
not
is a goal.
exploiting. It's not exploiting the AI, which is to me those are the OP tactics. Is like the ones that exploit the AI, like that three striker formation in FM 18 or 19 or maybe it was both. But that broke the AI because they weren't able to compensate for the middle striker. So that's exploiting the code. Whereas the stuff we're using doesn't do that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
All right, 2-1 up at the half.
I swear though, it's like people see you succeeding, right? And they'll be like,
Uh-huh.
oh well, you got an OP tactic, or isn't that boring? Or it's like, do people want to just come into a football manager stream and watch everyone lose?
Well, I guess they want to see a challenge in the sense that they don't win every game. Like the challenge for us is competing in Europe,
Yeah,
and there's only what
we
12
sure don't win every
games,
game there.
15 games.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. I mean, it's because of the division we chose. Like, if right now we could pick our teams up and throw them into the English Premier Division, I mean, I would. You know, I would
I don't think
definitely
I
go.
would.
I would definitely go if I had that option, but I don't. So
Hmm.
I can't create a bigger challenge out of nothing. Arbitrarily. I could sell my whole team, I guess, but
You just have to do the whole thing again.
right. I could give
Which,
myself some kind of limitation, which like I can only sign Irish players, but I think that's arbitrary.
yeah, I agree. Echoes. Oh,
But a lot of people are on
card.
like a lot of people. I find that maybe 50-50, at least half the gamers out there. Like if you're not playing on hard mode, you're not playing it right. It's like I don't agree with that sentiment.
Yeah, you play the game how you want.
Yeah, pretty much, right? Like there's a reason there are multiple settings and options for them.
Hmm.
Like, not everyone wants to play the same way. Like I played The Last of Us on console. I played it on easy because I wanted the story. I didn't want to sit there for 12 freaking hours frustrating myself just so I could watch the story because it's basically just an interactive movie. That's
Hmm.
all it is. So like playing it on hard mode would do nothing but make it frustrating and slow.
Yeah, I understand that.
But granted, it's an action game, like I say, an interactive movie. So sometimes hard mode can be fun on certain things. Like I know
Hmm.
tons of people play roguelike games because they are challenging.
Hmm.
I respect the hell out of that. Nothing wrong with it. Anyway, good win. 2-1 away. That's a nice one to take home. Still have to play well at home, but it's a good start.
It is. Thank you.
Yeah.
So now we're going to rotate the entire squad. Let's see who won the Leon Pleasen game. Leon won 1-0 on a, is that Musa Dembele? Yep, a Musa Dembele goal.
I don't see that. Oh, there it is. Yep. Yep. There it is. 1-0. You play the winner of that?
Yes.
That'll be a tough one.
Yep. You can say that again. Benson's back in goal. Deckers is going. Oh, what's the clean sheet race at, by the way?
I'm ahead by 3, I think. Yep. We're on even games, and I'm ahead by
Should
3.
I even try? I don't think so.
It's up to you.
No, I'm going to give the kid his debut.
That's cool. That is more your style, anyway. It is more your style to rotate, anyhow. So 3's a pretty big lead. You're right. I'm not. I'm not even going to deny that.
Even at this point in the
Yeah,
season.
exactly, exactly. It's like 36 games. There's only 13 left. No, 12 left for us. There's only 12 left for us. I'm ahead by 3. Pretty safe to say we're going to get it.
Getting itchy.
That's good though. You know what? That means I can play my backup keeper too. I wouldn't mind giving him a few
Oh,
games.
well, in that case, starter
Yeah,
it is.
get out of here with that. Starter it is. Why are you gonna be like that?
Atletico Madrid make Diego Jota offer. Bayern Munich Sane in $55 million offer from Real Madrid. The Dynamo Kiev and Dundalk game will be televised. And I got the hiccups.
You do. You actually spoke really, really well considering you were hiccuping during the entire thing.
Thanks.
That was somewhat impressive.
Thank you.
I don't know if I could have done that. Oh, there it is. There it is. Hold your breath, man.
I'm
Hold your
sorry.
breath. Breathe in really deep and hold your breath. Why won't I sell you to AC Milan? Get out of here. Yeah, you're influential. You're not leaving because you're too important to this team. Kyoso out with training injury. Well, they've solidified that you're playing your backup. Why are they telling me that Kyoso's out with a training injury?
He's on your short list.
Oh, he's on the national team.
Oh.
Yeah, no, he's not on my short list. I'd have no reason to have him on my short list. It's because he's on the national team. Because I called him up for that. Damn. 53 million for Zukov. And I'm saying no. It's not happening. I was offered 53 million for Zukov. You believe that?
Wow.
And I said no. I just can't do it. I would have a hard time replacing him. I feel like he's one of the best up and coming left backs, and the fact that they're offering me 53 million just reaffirms that. Don't you think? If somebody started offering you 53 million for your players, you know that they're worth it.
Sorry, the Dodgers pitcher had a no-hitter going into the ninth and just lost it.
Oh, still a quality game though. But wow, that sucks. So he was the starter all the way through, got to the ninth inning. That's still a great quality start though. So.
Okay. And now he's coming out on 123 pitchers.
Wow. That's
He's on one of my fantasy teams.
That's fair though. Taking him out at 123. That's still a great game. Just don't see much of that anymore.
Nope. Excuse me. Where's my phone? It's over here. I haven't charged it one bit. Oh, off the post. Is that Higgins we used to have, Ryan? Liam Higgins. I think we had him on my team. History. Yep, he was at Dundalk. 49 appearances. Mr. Liam Higgins.
I remember him. Yeah.
I don't.
Of course you don't. He's gone. You don't remember anybody after. Unless they're a club legend. Finally, we scored. I was about to tell you, we're going into halftime 0-0 with Longford. But no, we scored. So. I was like, this game Why does it do this? But yeah, no, Longford, their goalkeeper's having a good game.
We're half time. We're 0-0.
Well, also unexpected. Because you're not playing Shamrock.
To be fair, it's my entire backup team.
Well, you're getting to that point where your backup team is good enough to win games too, hey?
Not against Sligo Rovers.
No, is that who you played?
Yep.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, they're really good. They keep the games close against me too now, so be careful.
Kane is not doing well. We're losing. He just gave the ball up. He gave the ball up to his teammate Higgins.
Mm. Okay, we're going to the half, 2-0 up. Should have started Rundstrom this game. Next time.
Kelly scores 1-1.
Nice.
Kelly makes it 2
All right.
from left mid as well. He's usually playing up top, but he's more effective on the wing. It looks like right now.
I mean, anywhere he can contribute is a good one.
Absolutely.
I didn't know he had a rating at left wing. It's good.
He's natural at both.
Perfect. Okay, first substitution is going to be Rundstrom. That much I know. So
Oh my, good save, Deckers.
Moran needs a rest.
Hmm.
You started your Dutchman, did you?
Yeah, because he's only other goalkeeper.
Oh, you loaned your other ones out?
Yes.
Yeah.
He's also starting against Dynamo Kiev too.
Oh, right. I suppose he'd have to, wouldn't he?
Hmm.
Because you got an injury there.
Oh, he plays a quick ball up the field. Loins gets the goal. It's 3-1. Good job.
Perfect. I love a game where I don't have to put starters in off the bench. Next game is a cup game, so I get to play my backup keeper.
— 3-2.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. It's tied up.
No way.
86th minute.
What happened?
They just got lackadaisical.
Oh man, I hate it when that happens. Demand more.
Did I did fire up.
Oh, I don't know about that one. I mean, you do what you do. I hope it works.
Me too.
uh,
Ricard, off the post. Oh my god. That was the winner right there. You had it sitting. Wow, we dropped
Parsimane. It's Parsimane. Because of course it is, right?
Yep. Game's over.
Parsimane with a hat trick on you. I'm sorry, man. I shouldn't have sold him there, huh?
I guess not.
Oh, that's just. Board set initial budgets. Okay. I don't think much has changed. Nope. Nope. Nothing changed. They didn't give me any more money than I already had, and my wage budget didn't go up.
Wait,
So,
how many points do you have right now?
73.
Oh, so I still need to play 3 games before I get my budgets. I need to play 3 league games.
Potentially less, depending on results other places. But yeah.
I'd play you next.
Oh, well, you said you're going to win all your games, so
I did not win all my games, now did I?
you said you're going to.
Arsenal make Kioso offer.
Fuck off, Arsenal. It can't possibly be enough to consider it.
No, it was 775,000. His release clause is at 60 million. You want to know what's crazy?
Yes,
we
I
might
do.
qualify for the Champions League group stage next year before we even go into the Champions League group stage this year. Are you frustrated? You have a release clause.
I never thought about that, but you're right. That's probably likely to happen. Talk about silly freaking structure, eh? That's cool, though.
Yeah, right?
That's cool, though. You'll get in. I find that amusing, though. I hadn't thought of that, but it's absolutely what might happen.
I'm concerned that the interest might be fleeting, and so I'd appreciate my name being circulated in the hope of receiving a bid.
Kyoso?
Yeah.
No, just ignore that. Tell him
really
it's not happening.
Apologize and insist.
Right? What's up, Wolf?
I'm not willing to risk the well-being of my team by surrendering to the whims of an individual.
Yeah, that's probably it. Just tell him to get on with his
game. I do apologize, and I'll atone for my mistake as soon as possible.
No. Don't back down.
I can't see I'm not going to change your mind. I'm not happy about it. I just have to accept it. Well, at least you can't screw us over in the Champions League this next game.
He wouldn't anyway. I know he's a professional player, so. I remember when he was, because from the time I had him for like a season, he had decent professionalism. He's not likely to rock the boat too much. Wolf, what's up? He said, yo. I said, hey.
Hello there. Alright, I gotta get my medicine. I'll be right back.
Oh, you're playing Fortnite. That's what's going on. Okay.
Sorry about that.
Quite all right.
Hopefully, I should be able to play for a little while longer now.
Cool.
O'Shea is injured for 5 weeks.
Wow, if you didn't have bad luck, you might not have any luck at all.
Yeah, right? Oh, they want to start Kioso for the match. What's
I
he
knew it.
injured with? A twisted knee.
That's not that bad. If he's day to day and can play, he can play. I mean, you got a keeper on your bench, right? You always have a keeper on your bench.
Yeah.
Well, Petko Hristov is officially no longer on my team.
Where is he?
Sampdoria.
Okay.
Yep. For a solid 2.6 million.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm not
Good
complaining
piece
about
of
the
business.
finances. Yeah, for a guy I wasn't going to use anymore. Yeah, I liked him because he was a decent mentor. Not not the best personality, but he was a decent mentor
Mm-hmm.
for groups. And he didn't rock the boat when he didn't play, so it's hard to not
Fair,
hang on to
fair.
guys like that. Yeah, yeah. Oh well, we'll have to move on without him now. Who are you? Oh, you're a scout.
Do you know what an immaculate inning is in baseball?
No.
When a pitcher pitches 9 pitches in an inning, all for strikes.
Oh,
So
okay.
three strikeouts on 3 pitches each.
Got it.
It is extremely rare, and to put it into perspective, there are more perfect games than immaculate innings.
Oh, dude. So it almost
And
never
so,
happens.
so one pitcher pitched 2 immaculate innings in yesterday's games.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's crazy.
it's never gonna happen again. Basically,
I'll bet you're right. That's insane.
for Emman Smith, we're gonna do Carrington, Eccles, Ricard. We put Kelly in. Kelly's on a high match rating. Onofrio, Ricard. Okay, this I can do. Do you have a game today?
Yep, sure do. Do you?
Okie dokie. Yep, I got my Champions League game.
How does anybody understand these team names on these Mexican teams?
What?
Oh, sorry, Brazilian teams. I just don't understand how anybody understands.
Okay,
They're just three letters.
International. Atletico Mineiro, Sao Paulo, Santos. There's Cruzario, Gremlo. Uh, it's because of the licensing.
Right. Hmm. Wouldn't join us under any circumstances. Alrighty then. Weird when players say that. I just never expect it. Like, he wouldn't join us under any circumstances. Damn. Why? Probably because he's too young. Shit. I was going to change my goalkeeper for this game and I forgot. Oh well. Guess I'm not.
61-20. Aaron Judge is on pace for 75 home runs this season. 65.
That's crazy. And also great.
Yeah. Yeah. All right.
But would
Let's
it be the
start
record?
second game. No, it's what is it? 73 is the record.
Depends on who you ask.
I think
73 with an asterisk
All right,
on it?
fair enough. Why? Because that was steroids or whatever?
Yeah, some people say that, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Well, here's a question. If they're not allowed in the Hall of Fame because they were suspicious or accused of steroid use, why do their records still count?
Good question.
Yeah.
And we were up 1-0 inside 11 minutes. Vickers Carrington scores his first ever goal for Dundalk.
I'll tell you what, when I'm commissioner of baseball, we're letting in all those players. It's like if their records
And we're
count,
also
then
putting
their
11
careers
players
count.
on the field.
I'm doing what now?
We're putting 11 players on the field. Gotta make it like soccer somehow.
No, I don't. I really don't. When I become MLB commissioner, we're letting all those players into the Hall of Fame because, man, seriously, if their records count, then their careers count.
Okie dokies. We might get scored on right here.
Clemens and Canseco and
Nope.
and McGuire and all those guys, they're all going in. Sosa. Wait, I don't think Sosa was ever accused of using steroids, was he?
I don't know. I don't know the steroid era.
Yeah, okay.
I never bothered to.
I watched it.
research
I watched it. I watched it
And
happen.
the penalty. Smith gives up a penalty.
McGuire and Sosa, when they were battling it out for home run records every year, they basically saved baseball after the '94 lockout. Or wait, that was a strike, not a lockout. Anyway,
Yeah, that's what a lot of people say.
anyhow, it's those guys basically saved baseball. So I don't know, to not allow them into the Hall of Fame because of suspected steroid use is ridiculous to me. Although I can't remember if Sosa was ever accused.
Pleasen got a red card. Now Leon is up 2-1.
Yeah.
And Christian Eriksen missed a penalty. So we're still up 1-0 on the night.
Mm-hmm.
Although I'm going to have to make some tactical subs at halftime to get rid of these yellow cards.
I mean, that's one of the best things to do, especially if the game continues to stay aggressive.
Yeah.
I like to sub off my most tired players, but often I target yellow cards first. Although, strangely enough, I've been getting fewer and fewer yellow cards as time goes on. You know, it's amazing what happens. You take so many fewer yellow cards when you have the ball the majority of the time.
Absolutely.
Yeah. And knock on wood, I haven't had a straight red card at all in this play through. Once, not even once.
I noticed.
Yeah.
I noticed, and it's very intriguing.
Yeah, I don't know what makes that happen. I've never had a straight red card, not once. Yeah.
All right, Dave Kelly, show us what you're made of.
Yeah, you had one great game. Now do it again.
Yeah, right? Against a much better team. Pleasen is down 4-1. Looks like we're playing Leon.
Yep, assuming you get through.
Yeah. Another yellow card. Dean's this time.
If they're drawing your striker into fouls, there must be something weird going on.
Mm-hmm. Oh, there we go. Onofrio makes it 2-0 on the night.
Nice.
This is over.
Nice.
Kiev needs 3 goals in 35 minutes.
You'd better not concede that.
Nope, we won't.
I believe it.
Camera has 2 assists.
Nice. Also great, isn't it? I love that though. Camera. Kamara? Yeah, he's good. Yeah. Camera. I love that.
Oh, we just got scored on.
Uh-oh. Are the floodgates opening? Is he nervous now?
Me, yeah.
I swear this isn't sweat. Julio Francisco. Francisco Julio.
Wait a second.
Hold the phone.
Oh, okay, it's not Masterson. Oh my god. It's 4-3. Should I tell him to focus?
I almost never works for me, but you could try it.
What do you say?
Well, I don't know. I'm always lost in those situations because it doesn't feel like saying anything ever works, and it seems like saying nothing doesn't work. So I don't know. Like it's 2-1 for them,
Encourage?
2-2 in the game, but you're up 4-3 in aggregate, and they only care about the aggregate part. So um, I've never known the right thing to say in those instances. It seems like nothing works.
Try encourage.
Try encourage. Tell me how it goes.
Oh, and 82nd minute, we put time wasting on as well.
I usually do that.
Foy to Eccles, back to Foy. Ricard puts it in. 5-3 on the night. We are going on to the next round, ladies and gentlemen.
You just had to make it a little bit nerve wracking, did you?
Yeah, that's how I roll.
Where was that?
He also
player?
plays it to Kelly, plays it to Ricard, back to Kelly. It comes to nothing. Or does it, Jenkins, to Eccles. We're not getting our passing in, and now they have a breakaway. It gets called back for offsides. Thank the Lord.
Ask agent about availability.
Foy to Eccles. To Foy to Onofrio, hits the post. Camera scores. So I showed him a little bit of encouragement, and I got 2 goals from it.
It seems to have worked.
Yes, sir. Wait a second. Wait a darn second. Yeah, okay. Still 2. Wait a second. Oh, hit the post. We've hit the post so many times. Kelly with back to Foy. Foy to Eccles, Eccles to Jenkins, across to Blaney, and it's picked off. Are we going to try and get one more before the end of the game? Camera to Kelly. Yep, nope, we didn't get it. All right, 6-3 on aggregate. My game's over. Is yours? Yes, it is.
Oh yeah. Oh
So
yeah.
now we get to play Leon. Let's see what place they're in. Oh, 10-0, my lord. Leon is in 10th place in Ligue 1.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, because they've only played one game.
Yeah, it's kind of early to be measuring how teams are doing at this moment.
Yep, I know. Training. Oh, yay. Now we get to play you
Oh,
with our backups.
yeah.
Huh. Hold on, I gotta set my lineup for this next game.
And there's no rush, man. I'm just looking at scouting some players. Just scouting players. You know how it is.
Uh-huh. Where's Benson? Oh, he's on the lineup already. All right.
It's that time again, eh?
All right. Oh, okay.
Biggest ever win. Damn. All right.
West Brom makes offer for Jenkins, and it was accepted because he has a release clause.
No. What is his release clause?
I'm not gonna tell you.
You're gonna lose your best
I
player.
don't want to tell you.
It's not bad, eh?
It's
Oh.
1.3 million.
Oh, gasp! It's only worth $1 million in my currency. Oh. Oh, that hurts. That hurts. You sure you can't offer him a new contract right now?
Let's find out. But he's going to England, so
I remember when you gave him the release clause too, and you're like, I have to. And I'm like, yeah, you're just going to want to give him a new contract soon.
he doesn't want to speak to me.
Unreal. That's okay. We'll find. I'm working on it. I'm working on finding replacement players. I've been on it the whole time. It's going to be okay.
Offers made for Kyoso.
Yeah, just say no to the ball.
Um, Telling them to go fly a freaking kite.
That's what you do, all right. Oh, and then
Huh?
you side that guy.
Which guy?
I just put his name into the Discord for you.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I realize that won't help you with midfield issues, but I got the
Interesting.
holy crap thumbs up from a couple scouts on that one a while ago. So
Okay.
mhm.
Appreciate it. Appreciate it.
Yep.
All right, let's go lose to you with my backups.
Yeah, whenever I have
You
three
remember I
scouts,
told you?
sorry, whenever I have three scouts agree could be as good as Lewandowski, I'm like, that's really good.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah, yeah.
Absolutely.
Mm-hmm.
So you remember how I said I knew how to draw against you?
Mm-hmm.
Well,
You were
that was
like,
with my best team.
well, no, you didn't
Now
play
I'm
the guys
playing
who
it
you
with my
didn't play.
worst team.
You didn't play. You left out the guys who were leaving.
Yeah, but now these players are significantly worse.
Oh, like you're playing your backups against me?
Yes, because I have a Champions League game in a couple days.
I feel disrespected. You could just set them all on rest for
Oh,
3 days or
what?
2 days or however long it is. Probably 3 days, isn't it?
Uh-uh.
2 days?
I do recovery.
Right.
I
No,
do
no.
recovery
I,
so
I
they
mean,
can
I
get
mean,
their match.
you right click on them. You go to training,
Oh, I
um,
know how you do that.
and then you go to rest, and then you pick the amount of days in between the games that you're playing, and then they'll all be ready for the next game.
No, I know how you do that, but they don't do any training at that point,
So you don't want them to train in between
right?
those games. You don't want them to train in between those games.
Well,
Game
I
match
want them to
practice is
recover.
yeah. No, I understand. Match practice is better than any other training. So you can rest guys if you got lots of games, and it will not hurt their development any. It's good though. I mean, all right. I rested my starting 11 to play.
You did?
Yeah, I rested them for the last two games so that they'd be
Oh,
ready for
you.
this one. I'm like, I'm not getting
Well,
another draw. Oh yeah,
sorry, Charlie. I
look
don't
at
know
the
what to tell you.
look at the possession. You can already tell you're not playing your usual players. Oh, and you still almost grab a lead. God damn, that would have just choked me up. Yeah, stop that, all right? You knock that off.
Oh, great pass.
On the
Offsides. Offsides.
rebound.
What the fuck?
No, I don't seem to think it was. I'm not going to disagree with you. It looked like it could have been, but I guess we don't pay our linesmen enough in this league. They clearly don't have eye care for their benefits. Don't you do it, Laird. Making me nervous on a yellow card running down your player. You just know he's like 1 second away from leaving the game in those instances.
Yeah, and you've never. Oh, now he's gonna get the assist.
Oh no, I've gotten a 2 yellow card red. I've never gotten a straight red.
Oh, okay.
I've had a 2 yellow card red twice. Only 2 times though in all of the games we've played in this save. I've had 2 red cards, but never a straight red. Never once. And I can honestly tell you, this is the longest I've ever played in a save without getting a red card. I've
Oh,
had at least 1 or 2 throughout most of these saves, and I have no idea why, but I like it. So hopefully you do well in your game against the French team, right?
I hope so.
Because I mean, yikes! You chose this outcome in favor of that one.
I did.
I wish that I hadn't.
I made my bed,
rested
and now I
start-
sleep in it.
I wish I hadn't rested my starting 11 for it. If I had known, I wouldn't have.
How's Sligo Rovers doing?
They're third.
No, in today's match.
Oh, I didn't see them score. Sorry. I'll check it out as soon
Okay.
as it comes back. Who are they playing? Do you know?
Nope.
Alrighty. They are drawing with Shamrock currently.
Okay.
Hey, Grumpus, what's up?
How's it going?
6. Why do I only have 6 substitutions? Oh, did I forget to put it? It's going good. It's going rather well today. I forgot to change my red carded defender on my bench, and I only brought 6 substitutions. Whoops. Crap. Both of my central defenders are on a yellow card right now. I guess you can play center back. You've got a rating at it, so in you go. That's gonna have to be good enough. I don't have anybody else, though, do I? Oh, I do. Calvin, you can actually play center back. All right, in you go. There, I have. No, my talk isn't complete. Ah, damn it. Guess you went into the menu too just then, hey? There's still some bugs to work out with
Probably.
that. Yeah, still some bugs to work out with that. I was having my team talk with my player I was putting out, and it decided I don't get to have one.
It's happened to me a couple of times before.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think there's just a few more bugs to work out. I'm going to have to be more diligent on those this time. But yeah, I don't have a center back playing, at least not a natural one. Oh wait, shit! It
The
didn't even make
Chicago White Sox.
it didn't even make my substitution.
I chose you making 2 subs in this game for me.
I went to make my third, and when you went into the menu, it cut me off. Okay, there we go.
Oh.
There we go. You didn't know. Nothing you could do.
You have double the goal differential than I do.
Yay! It's pretty good. Last game?
Yeah, right. It is. Hell no, I'm playing the Leon games.
Oh right. Yeah, you gotta get those ones. Crush them. Make their mothers cry.
Oh. Oh my.
If you win this, are you in?
I need to win this round. Yes.
Mhm. Okay. With this round and you're in. Okay. So it's you or them.
So
And
now do you see why I'm playing my backups against you?
yes, and you know what's most important is that if you beat them, that's one more team for Ireland and one less team for France. Uh,
In the Champions League, yep.
yeah, and that's very good for us because that's who we're chasing.
Yeah, it is
Uh,
actually. So we get
yeah, it's got direct implications
extra
on trying to move up
incentive.
at some point.
I lost my phone.
It's over there.
Oh, here it is.
Yeah, see?
Shut it.
uh, it's amazing how often that works. Come on. No, I haven't won the Champions League yet. Not yet. We haven't gone. We haven't looped back around to the Champions League since I lost in the final. But we're gonna keep working on it. Yeah, no, that we haven't moved on much since then because I had some power outages. Yay! My my whole condo unit around me, we lost power, so we didn't get to play until today. I guess we played for like 2 hours last Wednesday or something, but not much.
Might have been less than that.
Hmm. Actually, it was less than that. It was yeah, it was not a good time. I'm so unhappy. They only just fixed the power this morning. So yeah, I've learned over the past little while. It's like not having a stove kind of sucks. Uh, let's see. It started happening last Monday, and they fixed it this morning. So 10 days, 10 days with, and I wouldn't say no power. It was intermittent, and it only worked for certain outlets in our house. So basically, we had one of our refrigerators plugged into the hallway because it was the only outlet that would work. And yeah, uh, no stove, no microwave, no washer or dryer. I would have to go to my mother's to do laundry. Imagine being in your 40s and showing up at your mother's to do laundry. Oh well, she didn't mind. Obviously, she's cool about that. It just not one of my favorite times of my life. Let's say that. Shit. But yeah, no, we haven't managed to do a lot since then. Jacob managed to spoil my perfect season this time around. So a civilized country.
Woohoo!
Well,
See,
we are a civilized
huh?
country. It's not the country that was out of power. It was just my immediate unit. Because apparently we had some old wiring that needed to be replaced, and my condo board was unaware of that. To their credit, they got on it as quickly as they could. Unfortunately, it takes time to get the right parts for these things. So, yeah. Well, I guess for like 5 days, they had to fight over whose responsibility it was, the power company or the condo board. And it turns out it was the condo board. But the power company were real jerks about it and delayed things and slowed down the whole process. So I guess we're not that civilized after all.
So let's see. Leo and Longford. We're away for the first leg again, of course, because and West Brom is signing Jenkins, and he left because it's still we're still in the transfer window.
If I find a civilized country, well, we'll have to leave the planet to do that, I think.
Oh my
Yeah. Uh,
god! All right. Um, I don't know.
all right. So I needed to.
We lost Jenkins.
What was number? He lost Jenkins. He
Yep.
gone now? He just straight up gone, huh?
Yeah. He didn't like playing in the Champions League, I guess.
The number of times players leave to go to teams that aren't in the Champions League just bends my brain in half.
And I have 2 days to find a. What? Not really 2 days. I won't be with a replacement.
No, not Leroy Jenkins. So he would be funny to have on your team. Leroy Jenkins.
Let's see.
I don't remember that freaking player that my scout wanted me to look at that one time. It's this guy. Is it this guy? I think it looks right. Let's scout him and find out.
Wait, wait. That means I can get that player from South America now.
So Jenkins is gone. That's a midfielder, and you already lost another midfielder earlier. So what we're on the lookout for right now is a decently priced midfielder.
Can... All right, I need you to go look for this name. Search this name, okay?
Okay.
First name Aasmund. Last name Hammer.
Aasmund.
Last name Hammer.
Got it. Beginning of season 5. This is season 5 or 6. I think we play in 2021.
Well, remember we started a year before.
Half a year before. So yeah,
I'll tell you in a second.
I think this will be our 6th year. Asmund Hammer. Oh, he's got good height. It's not bad. 1, 2, 3, decent 4. Technicals.
This is season 7 for us.
Oh, season 7, right? Yeah, right. So yeah, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. Yeah, so 20. Yeah, this is our 7th season.
Would you play him as a midfielder?
Wow, he's quite the ball winner, and you like having a ball winner. Wow, no, he'd be a great. You know what? That's versatility. He could be a ball-winning midfielder or a central defender. That guy's really quite nice. 17 strength at 17 years old. I mean, he could use some pace, but that'll come. This guy looks good. I don't know how to have a scouting report on him or nothing, but he looks pretty cool. Oh, I don't know if we have 10 times the other teams, but we definitely have more than the rest of the league combined. At least the last time we checked. That includes Jacob's team, even though they're getting better. Oh, he won't join you?
He doesn't sign with us yet.
Oh, why?
No. He wants to keep his options open.
Yeah, he won't even sign with me either. All right, well, keep him on your list at least, right?
Uh-huh.
We're at a positive balance of 61 million currently. Not bad at all. We just qualified for the Champions League again, so this is our budget for that. It's not bad. It's going pretty well. All right, so we're going to find a central.
All right, one more name I want you to look up.
Yeah, man.
It's just one word. He's Brazilian. Rosimar.
Rosimar. Where would you play this guy?
That's my question. Because
some younger guys just don't want to move. That's right. 6 and 6. Then a week later, he moved to Ajax. Oh, that's horrible. This guy would be a decent striker, good right winger.
I don't use AMC, unfortunately.
No, but I mean he's. I think it's really hard to say. He's already 19, right? And he's not bad. Like his physicals are decent. He's not terribly tall, so that's why I wouldn't use him as a striker because he's not tall. But I think he'd be a good right winger if you can get him. Who knows how good he's going to be though? Like I don't have a scouting report on him, so I don't know. Like the
Okay.
fact he's on ATM and that his upper transfer value is about 2.5 million tells me he's probably pretty decent. They have him listed as a future prospect, and ATM are one of the better youth academy clubs. So this guy was probably at the higher end of their last youth intake, or 2 youth intakes ago, I guess now because he's 19. But that says a lot to me about he's probably got decent potential quality, but we never know until we scout him or sign him, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Yep.
that's a tough one. That's a tough one.
So,
But in terms of people that you could
18.
loan, there was a guy a little while back that was recommended to me on loan. And of course, I don't need a midfielder. Is he still listed for loan? I just got to remember where the hell he is. Is he on this team?
This guy looks pretty interesting.
Here. Oh, he's not a midfielder, but he can play as one. Uh, oh, okay. Try to get this guy on loan if you can. Inter might sign both Lukaku and Dybala this summer, despite being broke as fuck. Go figure, eh? Like, how broke are they really? Teams are always crying broke and then making big transfers. It's just the way of football. This guy is available to sign, but he won't because he wants to keep his options. But maybe you can loan him. Well, they're clearly not actually broke if they're going to sign both of those guys.
You fell. Oh wait, did I just look at you? I did.
Did you see the player I'm showing you here, Jacob?
Let's see.
If you can loan
Yeah.
this guy in, you want him.
Okay.
He was offered to me like as an option as a guy to go after for loan a little while back, and I was like, I don't need a midfielder, so pretty freaking good though, huh?
I'm gonna look at somebody else first.
Sure thing. Oh, they won't let him leave on loan? Well, maybe not to me, anyway.
Yeah, I think I like this guy a bit better.
You found a guy you like better than the one I'm showing you?
Well, I don't. I just assume if he's not going to your club, he's not gonna come to my club.
You haven't tried. It's because I refused him earlier,
No,
I think.
fucked up. I fucked up. Oh, he won't even be able to come in until the end of this season anyway, so I don't have to worry about this right now. I'm completely stuck without a center midfielder.
Why don't you go for the guy I
I
just
do have
suggested?
Kane.
Could you go for the guy I just
Because he's
suggested?
tough. Alright, let's see.
I think he won't come to me because I rejected him earlier. I don't remember his
He's
first
on
name.
what, Madrid?
Madrid, yeah. Their B team.
Their first team?
No, their B team.
Their B team?
Yusuf Martinez.
Martinez.
I can't remember his name. It's because I rejected him earlier, I think, that he won't come to my team. But he's free to sign, but he won't sign anywhere. But if you get him on loan, you could probably sign him at the end of the loan for free. And my scouting report has expired on him, but he looks really fracking good. I was really tempted to go after him.
Let's see. Yeah, I'll try, but again, it's doesn't come in until
The season.
the end of December.
Oh well, that's still he's a good player because by then, if you even have him for those 6 months that his contract is expiring, he's more likely to sign with you.
True. I can't play you as a ball playing center defender. I'm sorry. Come on.
This guy wouldn't sign for me for any amount, eh?
There we go. I got him for a year.
That's awesome, man.
Oh wait, there's somebody else. Let's look at him. Nope, not good.
And yeah, the reason I suggest him is because his contract's up, and he won't sign a permanent deal. But if you get him on a temporary loan, you might have a better chance of getting him on a permanent deal after.
Yeah.
When was the last player statistics update for in FM22? January sometime. Well, what's missing? Wow, this guy said he wouldn't join me under any circumstances, but I'm going after him, and it looks like he's willing to negotiate. So shows what they know, huh? If I get this guy, I'll have another midfielder that I can loan you.
Thanks.
I will help you out by signing my own prospects and playing them. Barcelona, go away.
Who are you going after?
Chinese
What team?
midfielder. Stad.
Okay, never mind.
Stad. Sorry.
Thad Rene?
Yeah.
Or-
Yeah. They had a Chinese midfielder that I was scouting a little while ago, and I'm like, I'm just going to pull the trigger on him now because if I can get him, then I can loan you, well, him or another midfielder. But I don't know if I get him before the end of the. I don't know. I could always loan you Runstrom if I get him, but I don't know which one of them I'd rather play. I guess it would come down to which one would better suit your playing style.
Mm-hmm. Keep them both.
I no, I'm doing this so that I can loan you a midfielder. I wasn't going to sign this guy otherwise.
6.25. And he's but you said he's 19. I still don't have enough money for it. All this on the eve of one of the most important games of the season.
Uh-huh. Yep, I know. If only we could have gotten something done sooner. Like if there was just a little more time, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
But yeah, to have your guys signed and out the door that quickly, that sucks. That truly sucks. Yeah, I found this midfielder, and again, he's a little short for me, but midfield it doesn't matter, so it's less important. But you know, I found him comical as a player because his physicals, he's got 17 balance and 18 natural fitness, and everything else is 10 or 9. Like 10 or 9, the rest of it. I'm like, this guy's a little off center here. But
just a wee bit.
his mentals are okay. And if I would use them as a playmaker, the three stats are first touch, passing, and technique 15, 17, 15, but everything else on him's less than 10. So, like, this guy's going to need a lot of
Ooh.
development to be any good.
Yeah.
Sounds like Emery.
All
I
right.
don't know. I think
Let's
he could be
let's
shaped into a good player, though. We'll see. Maybe I'm crazy. Oh,
let's,
go get
let's
an interview
play
your game.
Leon.
Go and interview your game. This is a big one. It's a big one for our nation. So I'm going to be there as
Yeah,
a
it
fan.
is.
One less
Thanks for
French team, one
putting
more
all the
Irish team.
pressure.
No, there's no pressure, man. Come on. This is going to be fun.
Okay.
I know you just lost your
Coming
best
off the
player to
back
top
of
it
a
all
4
off.
0 defeat and losing our best player,
And losing your best player.
let's see what Dundalk can do. We got Kioso, Foy, Blaney, O'Brien, Smith across the back, Camera, Eccles,
So he was a lot like that.
Stryback,
Okay.
and Carrington in the midfield, and Ricard and Deans up top.
I have every bit of faith that you can do
And
this.
Kioso is in goal.
Naturally. Don't you love it, though, when big teams start coming after your players? It just reaffirms that you know they're going to be decent.
True.
Yeah.
True. The passing. Oh, Carrington with the steal. We can't
So
pass for our life
fast.
right now.
It's crazy how fast you watch your games. Like, they're just speedy. I can barely keep up with it. Moussa Dembele.
Dembele.
God damn it. Good player.
Blaney missed his header.
Good player, that guy. Yep, he did. Yeah, he did. It's okay. It's just not a problem. They're also playing a 4-4-2, so yeah. Here we go. Camera, as you like to call him.
Said that a little bit quickly.
Camera. It's funny you call him that. I love it.
Well, he hasn't done enough for me to call him by his right name yet.
I guess that's true.
All right, let's encourage the boys. 25 minutes in, we're down 1-0. We need a goal, an away goal.
You need a shot before you can get a goal. I just want to point that out. But they've only got the one, so.
Oh, Deans is not fast enough.
Not quite. He's not quite speedy enough. It's not a. Well, he's a big guy, right? He's not a fast guy. Oh, Dembele again. Diago Dalot.
That's going to be checked, it looks like. No? Okay.
Do you think it's offside? I don't think so.
Well, the AR didn't move.
Jeez.
There's a perfect example of the center referee not listening to the AR.
Right.
Oh, and we don't have O'Shea because he's injured, don't forget.
Oh, yeah, right. Also another. Oh, God damn, you're missing so many players.
Yep.
Between sales and injuries.
Ricard.
Pulls one back. There we go.
Pulls one back.
All right. Not all is lost.
20th goal of the season.
Don't want to lose too much. Not bad for a young guy. I really hope you manage to hang on to him, but I don't think you will because his value is way above what we should be paying for guys like that. So maybe his contract will expire at the same time as his loan, and you can sign him on a free. I love doing that. That's one of my favorite things.
Smith, Eccles, Deans, Ricard from far. Oh. Oh, Blaney's on a yellow card too already?
Yeah, your team has to play a little tough to get the ball from these guys, don't you think? That's not the worst half I've ever seen. Quick washroom break. When I come back, it'll be 4-2 for you.
Oh my goodness. Camera with a 6.3 and Vickers Carrington with a 6.1. That's why we're not doing anything. Oh, forgot to hit play. Sorry. Kelly makes it 2-2. Let's go. Second half sub comes in,
Oh, look at that!
ties the game up for Dundalk. Kelly,
Right.
the second half sub, comes in to tie it up.
Yeah, I see that. Oh, subbed in Kelly. Awesome. He's really making an impression lately, isn't he?
Yeah, especially from that left midfield spot.
Well, you might have found
Rather
yourself a
than being up
treasure
front.
there.
Maybe.
That's awesome. Wow. That's a big goal.
Yeah. I'll see if we can get another one. Oh, Blaney's scaring me with that tackle.
He plays left wing? Like you play him as a winger?
Left mid. Deans. Oh.
Like a wide midfielder.
I play him as a winger on attack.
Oh, okay. I was just wondering like what his actual was. It's working, so just keep doing what you're doing.
Can't make any team talk, any shouts. Now I can. Let's encourage the boys to get one more goal in the last 10 minutes.
A draw here would actually not be bad at all, though.
No. Oh, he missed it. He missed it.
God damn it.
Oh, Brian.
Yeah, both center backs on yellows. Yeah, that is tough, but you got to make a decision sometimes. And
He missed his tackle.
Jacob chose not to take yellow cards off the pitch. Now, to be fair, he is very, very short-handed. His other best center back is injured, and he's had at least 2 of them poached in the last month. So he's working with a bit of a skeleton crew. Who would you even sub in as a center half right now, or center back? Don't even think you have one on the bench, did you?
I don't know.
No. Anyway,
We had, let's see, we had Deckers, Roche, no. Waynes, no.
no.
It didn't. Jordan Roche can play center back, but he's not good.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. No, you had like a young kid that wouldn't have helped much. He's more likely to let up a goal than either of your yellow carded guys. But yeah, that's a tough one, man.
Yeah.
That's a tough loss, but at least it's only
two-legged.
one goal. Yeah, exactly. It's a tough loss, but it's only one game. The next one's at home. Let's see if we can get you some good. Like you can't add players though, can you?
Nope. Who can we add anyways? We don't have anybody.
Well, like if I loaned you as a midfielder. That's what I was thinking about.
Kane is suspended. Strybeck, no.
When does the transfer window close? I thought it was around here.
This is an interesting little player.
When does the transfer window
Heading
close?
11, marking 11.
Hmm.
I don't know. It's past. I know that.
Oh, it's past. We're in August.
Yeah.
I thought it was at the end of
Yeah.
August.
It's like July 24th or something.
Oh, I thought it was at the end of August. Okay.
No. All right. So Eddie center back is his position.
Hmm.
Heading 11, marking 11. Positioning 12, teamwork 15. Anticipation 13, concentration 12, pace 12, determination 14.
Seems
These
all
are my
right.
under 18s.
Seems okay.
Well, I need I need bodies at the moment.
I mean, yeah, okay. He's just pulling out guys from the under 18s. All right.
Hmm.
That's a scary thought. Who did you bring up? Oh, Brennan.
Hmm.
Yeah, I didn't get a good report from him. Like he had decent, okay current ability for this league, but he's not going to get any better. And it's like, well, he's only 18. He's not going to get better. That's tragic. But I mean, a lot of youth academy graduates are like that, right? They're just garbage.
12.5 million? No, thank you.
All right. Is the transfer window closed between Irish teams?
Let's take a look. Transfer windows December to February, June to July. Yeah.
Yeah, it's closed. So you can't even bring anybody in because if you did, it'd be at the end of the season, at the end of the year.
Hmm.
God damn. Okay. And there's no free agents.
Oh
I know
shit.
that. I already scoured those. I already tried to look for free agents earlier. It was like, there's nothing.
He rejected the loan offer, Martinez.
Ah, I'm sorry. Would have been really nice if you could have picked him up.
Excuse me.
Why are you playing center half?
So after the Lyon game, I'm gonna call it a night.
You betcha. Let's get there. Laird wants a new
Kamara is injured
contract.
for 3 weeks.
No, you can't get more injuries at this point.
Help me.
I can't. I wish I could.
Oh my god.
That's. I want to help. Like I was about to be like bite the bullet and be like, okay, I'm going to loan you Oliver Mitchell as long as you play him. But yeah, no, I guess.
Although Smith can play right mid.
Yeah, it's not like you have nobody. It's just sucky how many players you have going down right now.
Yep. Yes, sir, it is.
The transfer window is closed. Why are so many teams bidding on my players? Because it's not closed for them, is it? It's only closed
Right.
for us.
And that's why, what's his name left?
Yeah.
Buhop.
Well, I don't like that they closed the transfer window on us. Why does ours have to be so much shorter than everybody else's, huh?
I have no idea.
Well, I'm getting this Chinese midfielder at the end of the year.
Nice.
It's going to be so weird to develop him, but I'm hopeful. Which one of my positions do I want to play him as? He doesn't. I don't think he's going to be a decent Masala. No, not really. He needs more tackling either way. I mean, he's just not terrible, but the skewed numbers.
Mm-hmm.
He's just got a funny balance. That's all. All right, who am I playing now, and who do I play next? So I play Waterford here, and then Cup game next. So this is a game for starters. Kariska and Baron goes off the bench. Everybody, get into the game now.
Excuse me.
Yeah, no worries, man. You've been awake a very long time.
Yeah, we're pushing in on almost 22 hours.
Yeah, no,
No, it's
when I said two, around two, I was right. It's getting pretty close to
we're
being.
pushing in on 20.
Yeah, that's a lot, man. That's a lot.
Yeah.
I haven't slept for 20 hours because that would be too long.
Wow.
Uh,
Kiyosa's got 3 goals this year. Fantastic.
yep, 3 out of 4 on penalty kicks. It's still a good ratio, no matter how you look at it.
Mm-hmm. All right, let's get this game done, boys.
Let's get the show on the road. So we can get that next one out of the way so you can win, be in the Champions League with me, and then we can just, the rest is dusted. But I'm definitely going to help you find some really great players because we got to move your team up to the next stratosphere. All right, Calvino with a rare goal. I'll take that. Don't pay him to score goals, but I'll take it when he does. Sligo's on a 0 goal differential. Gonna have to hammer them hard next time we play them.
Yep.
Valin with a goal. All right. Come on, team.
Oh, lines. Their match loads are starting to get high.
Chobby Rooney doesn't count. God damn it. Oh well.
All right. Hope. Oh, guess who scored? It's Hoban.
Hoban, you're playing him again? That's
Yep.
great.
Means we have nobody else.
I still think that's great. Hoban gets to play.
Ooh, that was not. That wasn't. That was very scary. Leon.
We
Make it
have
2-0
we've
finally.
we've conceded for the first time since we played you.
Wow.
Yeah.
I feel impressed.
And you didn't and I don't mean the last game, but the game before that one. Because you didn't score on
Oh
us the
yeah,
last
I
game.
know.
Yeah. So we just conceded for the first time in a very long time.
Are you? Are you winning at least?
I would be winning 4-1, but they keep calling my goals back. It's 2-1, but they've already called two of my goals back. Okay, you can't call that one back. Now it's 3-1. It should be 5-1. But you know how they love to call my goals back because it's like just my team because the referees are stacked against me.
Well,
It's
yeah,
just
you're the best team in the country.
fucking relax. It's just ridiculous to say those things, and it makes me laugh every time. Yeah, the AI referees have it in for me, man.
They're still mad about what you did with Accrington.
Yeah, that's what it is. Yeah, yeah.
You're 10 points ahead of me.
Yeah.
Jeez. Congrats on winning the league for what, the sixth
Oh,
year in a row.
Jesus. All right, there it is. Hey, this is the latest you've said that to me since the first season. Yeah, Michael. It's a random Michael raid.
Hello,
Hey,
everybody.
we got a random Michael raid. What were you? Were you playing car football? You were playing car football, weren't you?
Car football. What's that?
Rocket League. No, you weren't playing Rocket League today. Okay, he plays a football game with cars.
Oh, car football.
Have you seen Rocket League? It's actually a pretty crazy zany game.
I've played it. I'm just not good at it.
Okay, you said the next most obvious thing, and then I didn't get to say it. But Mass Effect, how's that going? Probably pretty well. That's a fun game. Give Pasevsky a rest. Mass Effect.
Let's-
We're having all kinds of fun over here playing the Football Manager. We have Ireland up to sixth in the world, and so we have three Champions League
Europe.
places. Sorry, sixth in Europe. So we have three Champions League places. Uh,
And I'm trying to get into the group stage now.
yeah.
But it looks like I'm going to bottle it.
Well, I hope not. Yeah, so we're just playing as Ireland because that's the nation we chose to try to build up into a. Well, I wouldn't say powerhouse because I don't think we're cracking the top four anytime soon, if ever. But we managed to move them up pretty high, like higher than even I expected.
We started in the 30s too, in terms
See,
of coefficient.
I know you don't know a ton about this game, but they have youth ratings in it. So like when you get a new group of youth players, they're determined by a few factors, including the youth rating. So this season they added what's called the dynamic youth rating, so that if you raise a nation's profile, the youth rating will raise and you can get better youngsters. So we decided, yeah, we're going to do a build a nation where we build up a small-ish nation. Ireland's not that small, but we wanted something that was going to be at least challenging, and it has been. So now, yeah, we're getting better players. Our nation's getting better. I'm the manager of the national team as well as a club team. It's going great.
Except that, I keep losing to you. That's the only bad part.
Well, no, you got a draw today. You've ruined my perfect season today. There's that. And
True.
also,
We qualified for the Champions League.
you can't play backups against me and expect them. Oh wait, what's your finances?
The board have set initial payroll for the upcoming season at 120,000 a week.
Mm,
The transfer budget at 4.53 million, which is still nothing.
no, it is very little.
I'll use it in the summer or at the end of the season.
Well, we'll still be bargain shopping, I guess, for a while.
Hmm.
But that's how you build up. They don't like giving you much money, though. It's just I don't care if you declare interest in Moran. He's not going anywhere. Atletico Madrid is very presumptuous. So you qualified for the Champions. Yeah, this tweet, they fully deserve their place. Agreed. Where is this? Not interested in selling him. He has a release clause. What is it? 500 million. That's all it takes to sign him.
$500 million.
That's nobody's ever going to
Wow.
spend that in Football Manager. I gave that release clause so nobody goes after him, right? That's the whole point. So
Hmm.
give a release clause like that to a guy you do not want to sell, and I don't want to sell him. He will retire here. He will probably die here.
God. Jeez, sinister.
We'll give him a grave underneath the center half of the pitch.
That's what's gonna help you sleep at night.
Yeah, no, he can be buried under the stadium.
Okie dokie.
We'll
Well,
build a
which
new stadium.
stadium? You have two.
No, we're going to build a new one by then, and
Okay.
he can be one of the players we bury underneath it.
Okay.
Yeah. So even if he's not dead by the time we're building the stadium, he's going underneath it.
Jesus Lord. You need help.
Probably. This, I
Definitely do.
okay, maybe a little. I've been playing too much RimWorld
A lot
lately.
of
Maybe
little.
a lot of
A
little.
lot of little.
Probably a lot of little.
Okay.
Okay, Too Many's happy to stay. Wonderful, wonderful. Do I need to give him a contract extension? No, I don't think so.
Uh,
I don't really want to give him a contract extension. He's got a fine contract right now. Okay, so as August winds down, hopefully we're going to have more and more of these teams piss off and leave my players alone. Oh,
hopefully.
Ireland squad to be decided. I took somebody out of it last time. Oh, this is why I get so confused. Oh, and Dara O'Shea is freaking injured.
Yep. Gotta love it.
Do I? Do I gotta? Because I don't feel like that's working out
No,
very well
no,
right now.
you don't like it.
I don't. It's like, oh man, I don't remember who I took out.
Oh, check the rosters of the last games. Go to the schedule,
Kieran
then
Mars.
check the last games, go into view match, and then you'll be able to see the first team and the subs.
Oh, yeah.
And then if you do that for like 4 games back, the guy should be in the lineup still.
No, Mar was there. I had Kieran Mar here, so I have to go way back here. Is it Bayhan or O'Connell? Maybe. No, O'Connell's there, so it may have been Bayhan. Where's he at? Where you at, man? Where you at?
I'm right here.
Not you. Yeah. No, I mean Bayhan. Where is he? National pool. He's in the under 21s. Who does he play for? Contracted to Chelsea. So it comes down to Bayhan or Kieran Marr, who's on Bristol City.
Don't play Morris so his value can go down and then I can buy him later.
It's collusion, man. I'm gonna pick the best players for the team.
So, the media already accuses you of collusion.
But they're wrong.
So they're right. Half your team is on the national team.
That's not. They're not right.
Is it because it's more than half?
Oh, get out of here. There's no collusion. I'm choosing them because they're the best players. I'm gonna
Okay.
keep Mar on the team. I
Keep
don't
telling
know.
yourself that.
I I will. My goodness. I don't know where he's trying to go with this. National team. We're going to move you to the B squad. Can I do that? Move to Ireland B squad. There we go. So that means I need a central defender. Good times. Good times. Damn it, O'Shea. This is where our nation is kind of really lacking.
Our depth, yeah.
Well, not just depth, but central defense in general. It looks like Mulcahy's coming up. Called up to the Ireland squad. This is one of those guys I wanted you to sign really bad. Confirm squad. There we go. There. Whew, that was a lot of work.
Yes, it was, and I'm still awake.
I know. Sorry, I tried to go as quick as I could because
No worries.
I didn't even look at any other potential substitutes. I just kept the rest of the team intact.
So, explain to me how I do my team. I have my assistant pick the team for today,
Mhm.
and he's picked an unregistered player. Oh no, now he's gone. Never mind.
Okay, I was gonna be like, I don't think they do that, but if they did, then let me know and I can do something about it. That would be crazy.
Just a tad. Foray. Stryback, Eccles, Kelly on the left, Ricard and Deans. Who do I want on the bench? Jordan Roche over. Yeah, why not? All right, let's do this. We need a goal.
Two.
Who?
Two. You're down by one.
I thought away goals is gone.
It is.
So why do I need? Oh yeah, you're right. I'm an idiot. Don't listen to me.
You need two goals to win.
Don't listen to me.
Okay. I mean,
We did it once. We can do it again.
absolutely you can.
Come on, boys. I have faith in you. Making 7 changes. I don't know who's on what kind of match load. I'm just rolling the dice here and hoping I get uh, twos or something. All right, let's see.
Roger Blaney and
Um,
Brian Foy. Hmm. Smith. Surprised by Foy. So Smith, Sturbeck, yeah,
uh,
Eccles, yeah,
it's
Kelly.
because
Right.
Smith is at midfield.
Oh, well, have fun.
I'll
I
try.
mean, it's good for Richie Foy. He's getting some experience. That's what you want. You wanted to develop him, so there he goes. He's in there.
Yep. I wasn't expecting to play him in this important of a game, but I mean, he can play here. See.
Come
Inc-
on, team.
Oh,
That was Thomas Lamar. It's like these guys got a good team.
yep.
Oh man.
20 minutes in, nothing happening. And they're playing a 4-4-2 again. Okay, he was able to throw it into his teammate. That's promising. But then we lose the ball. No penalty. Oh, just over the bar. On 2D, that almost looked that it went in
Oh
because some of my screen is covering the goal,
yeah.
so I wasn't able to see it. Come on, boys. Man, more.
They got freaking Hassan Mayor. Billy Lamar. Jesus. You are The fact you're keeping this as close as you are is nothing short of a miracle. Like I don't know if you understand the ratings of the players you're playing against, and you're keeping this close. It'd be awesome to beat these guys. Just tremendous. I'd be nervous
And
to
what do
play
we
them.
call that?
What?
Breaking the engine or cheating the engine or whatever the phrase is. I
I
can't
don't
think
even.
of it.
I don't even think that's what it is. You just got a very sound tactic and a team that plays it well.
Here we go. Oh, boy, put it back in. Oh, you lose it.
To Lamar. 17
That's
year
the
old
goal.
kid. Yeah, 17-year-old kid does his best, but it's a bit early for him to be a Champions League left back.
Europa League it is.
Oh, that's so disappointing. Well, not yet. It's not over yet. Keep trying to win this game.
Oh, that's a scary switch. Try
uh,
this again.
there
That's
you go.
offsides. Damn it.
Oh, it is shitty. It's funny you know that so quickly.
Because on 2D, the AR doesn't move. Because in real life, when a goal is scored, the AR is supposed to run towards center field, the center line, to indicate that a goal's been scored. Ugh. Defender. They're just passing all around us. Great save.
But they were. I'm just thinking about it like your team. The way I'm looking at it now, it's like you've lost three of your best players just in this play session.
Yep. That's par for the course for me, I feel, though.
I just don't understand. Like, it's the transfer thing, the minimal transfer fee with this. That was tough. That was really tough. Okay, it's one.
Ooh, Ricard.
Find another.
What did I do for him?
Do you
I
have any?
need him.
Do you have any other left back?
No.
Okay.
No, I don't.
Even if you were to move Roger, is this Roger play left back?
But then I don't have a right back.
You do. You have Charlie Smith. Then you got to put in a different midfielder.
Oh, I'm taking Charlie Smith out now.
You should probably slide him into right back and Roger into left. If anything, Smith should keep playing instead of Foy. Way better player.
Okay. Okay.
Foy's in a 6.1.
I know that. Oh, um. Hmm. Man. I need one more sub. Who am I taking out? Do I
Who?
put Kane in for Eccles?
Sure. Who's the other one?
Um, Emran for Kelly.
Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, yeah. Kane for Eccles sounds good. That's extra energy. It's not Sturback. Anybody but him. That guy's going to be like your midfield general for some years to come. At least we hope.
Yeah, he will. Off the ball teamwork, vision, work rate. Photo card. We're gonna have him drop back. No, we're not. Okay. Now for the mentality and tactics. Let's see. Pass into space. Distribute quickly. Right. Let's do this. I swear, if Emran comes on and is like a super sub, either making the assist or scoring the goal.
And you're going to be a lot tighter at the back now because I'm sorry, Foy wasn't ready for that.
Oh, I hate. Okay. Roger, Deans.
Oh, come on. Kane's got the energy. Look at him.
Penalty.
That's why you put Kane in. He's got that energy, right?
I also put him as an advanced playmaker.
There
Offside.
you go.
Let's go. Oh no, is that offsides? Is that offsides?
I don't know which way did the referee go. No, it's good.
It's awarded. Let's go.
All right, now you just got to
Let's
find one
go.
more somehow. This is crazy.
Demand more, guys. Come on, let's do it in regular time. In regular time. Oh, don't tell me they're gonna score from the kickoff.
Nope, because Smith was there
Hart,
to shut that play down.
Smith down the line,
Sturbick, did you see how far back Sturbick came to win that ball? Holy shit. You'd think he was another defender back there.
No! Oh my god. I hate this fucking game. I really do.
Demand more.
I really hate this game.
Just demand more.
Oh my god. I swear, I cannot win the knockouts in the Champions League right now, and it's really, really frustrating.
These are some good teams you're playing.
We had the 8-7 loss
Yeah.
a while back.
Did you demand more?
Did.
Okay.
Twice.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Gut wrenching.
This fucking game.
Gut wrenching. Yep. Such a good effort, though. God damn, your team played good.
I hate this team. I really do sometimes.
Well, we'll have to just work on making it better, right?
Well, we gotta win the Europa League.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, or at least a deep run. That still gives us lots of boost.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's still a great boost. I know.
I need some alcohol and I'm gonna cry myself to sleep.
Okay, man. That sounds great.
God.
Oh, why can't I save?
Right. Oh, wait, I have to exit out of the game first.
Oh, no, you don't. I just had to move forward, I think. There, now I can save. All right. It needed to be finalized. Oh, look at that. 5-4. You played so well. And those substitutions, like, just everything was coming together there. Oh, well. Such is life, eh?
Yep.
Did you set up your training?
No, I'm not going to. We're playing a team that's not even in the top 2 divisions.
All right. All right. Well, you have a good one. Back Monday, hopefully.
Hope we're gonna assume Wednesday. I think Monday will be an extra one if I can get it in.
Okay, no problem.
All right.
Well, thanks for rating, Michael, even though we're at the end of our evening. And thank you to everybody who came to hang out. We will catch you the next time, which assume next Wednesday, but it could be Monday. We don't know. We don't know what's going on in life. So have a good night.
Yeah.